Yes, I can. I will also turn on the chat in the stream.
Oops, sorry, I just...
There we go. Hello, hello.
Hello!
We have Magpie here with us today, who is usually over on YouTube, as he wants to get used to the streaming for when he eventually starts VTubing as well. So, if anyone else wants to come hang out with us in the Discord, in the stream VC, go ahead. Let's slide over here. I'm currently working on getting all of my messages out. Sorry, I am a smidge late, everyone. I was eating burger.
So give me a second so I can link to some of my, because some of my friends do want to join like the stream like with my mom and stuff. So
okay,
I need to send this out as well. So also I got to juggle. Yeah. So
And if anything is too loud, y'all just let me know. This also lets us get through the ads.
Yeah. Also, for anyone who asks, yes, I am kind of nervous and really excited. That's like explaining is like I'd rather be nervous than like what I was having yesterday. Was kind of having a panic attack all day.
That sucks.
Because brain is stupid. Also, I'm kind of watching another stream as well. I will still be chatting, but like it's one of my friends, and I'm trying to help her out because she's just starting. So I'm kind of giving her some pointers. And also, like I do regularly. So if you hear it, like her stream?
No.
Okay, good. Because my uncle, he watches the TV downstairs.
Ah, so you wanted to make sure it wasn't coming through.
Yeah, because if you get copyright strike from him, I'm going to kind of, have words. Not words, more like, actually, I'm not going to finish the sentence. Yeah.
Alright, I think I've got most of my messages sent out on my end. One of these days, I will manage to get ready for stream in time to have all of these prepped more consistently.
Also, do you mind if I call you Slime Pop during the stream? Because you're kind of on stream. Okay. Have you ever thought of like making like a private VC for like let's say for like if you're doing a collab?
Yeah, I would probably have one.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I...
Because for like next stream, I do kind of want to do that. Just because it'd be easier, also because like let's say if a bunch of random people come in here, it's gonna kind of confusing.
Yeah, if I'm doing collabs and stuff, I would either like lock the VC, or something like that. If I was doing like a specific, only these people can be in here while this one's happening because we're doing it for a specific purpose. And hi, Robert Sprite and Google Rakasu. I'm sorry for the delay in saying hello. I had 80 million other tabs up trying to get all my messages out because I was eating burger. So I kind of started getting ready for stream at like exactly time for stream.
Also, Slimeball, can you stream the stream on Discord for me? Just so in case, like if you can.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I would set that up. I think you might just want to have the stream open and then just mute it would probably be the best. And the person who is in here is, hang on, let me grab your channel name. Hello, anime in real life. Welcome. That is Jordan Magpie Bullet. YT is the name of his channel.
Me!
Yep. Thank you for stopping by, Gugu Rakasu. I'm glad you were able to make another stream. Good morning to you. And yeah, Robert Sprite, thank you for stopping by again. Let me go in here. Jordan _ Magpie Bullet YT. That is the name of their channel.
So if any of you guys want, you can sub to me. No, I'm not. Okay, I hate what happened. Like I'm panicking and excited at the same time because my brain goes, "What should I say?"
Currently, Magpie was previously doing some like food reviews and stuff, and is looking into getting started on gameplay videos and VTubing. and we'll be posting updates about his progress. So yeah, that's what you can look forward to. All right, so now that the ads are over, I am going to slide over here and get Palia up. Wacha! Palia. I am just standing in the middle of an area somewhere, because I was doing dailies yesterday. Let me check what my dailies are today. Nice. Bahari Rivers without bait, and I know where to catch that guy. So we are going to do my dailies real quick, and then we're going to do more story, because I need to know what happens next. I need to know! I was actually really tempted to just not do art last time, but I also really wanted to do art, so I made the executive decision to do art, and then I would just do the rest of the story. I want to do it with you guys, too, so I waited.
One of my friends said hi. One of my friends I was talking about, Anne, Amy, just said hi.
Yee.
Well, she's a fellow VTuber to what I was talking about, so yeah.
But yeah, I like
She
your
also subbed
name
to your
is cute.
channel.
Anime9 IRL is very cute.
She does a lot of streams and stuff, and I'm in her chat most days, like when she's live, so yeah.
That's cool. You, what is your, what's your model? I'm a slime. And if you'd prefer to be a more lurky, that is totally fine too.
Yeah.
We're just here to hang out today and test out collab stuff so that Magpie can get used to things.
Yeah, because I was actually on her server in the VC, but like just the first time like being on a stream and having my voice heard, and like on a stream, it's kind of weird. Also, how do I sound like to chat?
Yeah, to me, I can tell that your microphone's a little like there's that, you know, that little like vaguely gravelly sound that microphones sometimes have. There's a smidge of that, but I'd say you're coming across pretty clear. If anyone is having issues with the volume, let me know. I can adjust how loud Magpie's coming through.
Yeah, because like even with my channel when I record, and also I do vlogs and mental health stuff. I'm going to start doing more of that. I just do the drink test because it's fun, the food test. I do vlogs and a bunch of other stuff, which I'm trying to get into more. Give me a second. What was the first one? Oh yeah.
Rivers, right. I'm like, what am I where am I going in this area? What do I need? I need Bahari Rivers. Okay, yes.
You just said rivers in my brain. Like, what did you just say?
Rivers.
Like why? Like, what do you mean rivers? And I looked in the chat. Like, oh, like because I was looking at your stream. Because
You're a sewn together living human voodoo doll. Ooh, I love that concept. That sounds great.
Also, sign up. I'll link whenever her channel to your I'll DM it to you or link it to the
Yeah, if you want to put Annie's channel in the self promo.
Yeah.
That sounds so cute.
Because she needs more subs than she has because she does amazing content, in my opinion.
Yeah, link in self promo so everyone can go and check her out because a sewn together living human voodoo doll sounds like an absolutely amazing concept. I love that. I've only ever seen one other person who was a doll and theirs was like Raggedy Ann style.
Yeah, wasn't it? Wait, Raggedy? Nope. Raggedy Ann can go Raggedy Bye Bye with a flamer.
Let's see. Where? There's a river. Okay, I'm like, where am I going? Where are the rivers in this zone? There's a lot of rivers in the zone, but like I can never find good fishing spots. And like I guess technically Palia's such a fun game. Yeah, no, I love Palia so much. I'm always recommending it to people. I'm like, do you play Palia? Have you heard of Palia? I'm finally doing the story in Palia right now. If you want to be friends on here, Annie, let me know.
I keep trying to talk and you talk, and I feel so bad. I don't want to like barge in. To chat. I am really nervous and am really like hyperly excited. So I may not be able to. And also, I do slur my words and have a speech impediment. So I may have a hard. If you have a hard time understanding me, just let Slime know, and I will try to like take a deep breath to calm myself down because. Ooh, I've been having kind of a stressful week this week for the past couple weeks.
We all have. Yeah, getting excited and then trying to talk and, you know, not stumbling over your words is difficult. Yeah, like, there's not a single rare fishing spot in this whole river area. And, like, I guess I could just fish not in the fishing spot.
Golden retriever. Best way it expands like a golden... I'm... God damn it. This is just...
That's just how it happens, I think.
Where's the circus music?
Right. And Google Casa says, don't worry, Jordan, I get that, right? I think a lot of us here are on the, you know, ADHD, autism, etc., getting excited, stumbling over your words spectrum. I know I've done that myself. I'm sure you guys have had to hear me go, okay, hang on, let me just completely restart my entire sentence real quick.
Yeah.
Like, catching a fish. Because I technically don't need the gold star for the daily quest, so...
Every single time I try talking,
exactly,
I'm like, what?
It's my magnificent timing coming to the forefront once again.
I wish I could whistle, because I would just, because if that keeps happening, if I could whistle like the, like was your, like do that, I'd be like, just like get your attention. Actually, I probably wouldn't do that, because I probably hurt some people's ears, because people watch with headphones.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I'm obviously wearing headphones to do the streaming, so... Because I don't have speakers on my computer.
Yeah. But yeah, like, you notice, like, the circus music, like, da-da-da-da-da-da,
yeah.
That was originally to lead soldiers into battle.
I'm
not kidding.
That one. Let's see. Okay, so I've got that silvery minnow. It's almost like a hurdling competition while trying to convey information at the same time. Exactly. Perfect. Great. That's a great example.
Pardon?
Gugu Rikasu always coming in with the most hilarious comments. Gotta lean in really close and whistle really loud. Time to break your eardrums.
I'm gonna do that. If I learn how to whistle, I'm doing that next time we do this.
Oof, yeah, make sure we'll just give a
I have the PC hooked up.
Yeah, I can't really whistle that well. I don't know why. I was like...
I can snap my fingers, like, if you can hear that, but I can't whistle for crap, and it annoys me, because, like, my dad can. And he'll start whistling randomly. I'm just looking at my dad, I'm like... And this kid knows dirty looks like, why you even look like...
just then, that was me trying to whistle.
You prick.
Oh, Robert Sprite says, happy birthday to your mom 4 days ago.
Oh,
and yes, happy birthday to your... I think I already told you, but happy birthday to your mom again.
Yes.
I hope that she had a lovely birthday. Yeah, I can't do this by myself.
She did.
Perfect. Yeah, sometimes I can get a sound out, but for some reason, like, even if I can get a whistling noise, I can't, like, change the pitch of it or anything, so it's just like...
Yeah. Like, and, like,
there you go, that's my best whistle at the moment.
For me, like, I want to learn how to whistle because I do want to, A, move out to the country because I hate the city, and B, I want a horse. And, you know, like, seeing, like, how easily whistle for the horse that comes running,
yeah.
I want to do that.
I can't snap, like, half the time. Sometimes my fingers, like, don't process it.
For me, I can do it with both fingers.
Nice.
For some reason, like, I can do it really loudly with my middle fingers.
My middle finger is the finger I'm best at snapping with as well. What fingers do you guys snap with? I do it with my middle finger. This is my index finger trying to snap. It doesn't really work.
I can't even hear it. Like, can you put it to the mic more closer?
I'm doing my best.
Nope,
that's my middle finger.
Yeah.
I think I just went the wrong way. Oh, whoops. I got too excited talking to you guys and got distracted.
Yeah. Also, there was, like, a lot of things when you, like, look into, like, the chainsaw, how it was first invented to help with childbirth. Giving birth to children. The chainsaw was invented for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that you actually, like, look up the details of, and you're like, what?
Your brain's like a reboot.
The country sucks, trust me.
I would rather live in the... I've been in the city my whole life, and every single day I'm like, wake up, I'm like, now I live in the country.
I live in a small town that's, like, near a lot of forests and stuff, which is really nice.
Ooh.
So, like, I'm not I'm still in a place that has like grocery stores and
Yeah,
shit,
like that kind of situation. Like I'm not.
But
in
I'm
the
not
bush.
like in the big city.
Yeah, like kind of like that situation, like a small town.
Yeah, I think our city only has like
thing.
2,000 people in it or something.
Yeah.
So like
also,
it's 17. 17,000. I can words. I can't hear or read. Lol.
I'm trying. I can't make a conversation without you keep interrupting, and you're doing it by accident.
Yeah, that's actually a problem I have in real life a lot too, because
Same.
like apparently one thing my brain loves to do is it loves to tell me that a conversation is like, or like a sentence is over before it's actually over, so I end up interrupting people. So many drunk drivers in big-ass trucks and the sheriff is an asshole. Yeah, that kind of doesn't surprise me, and I'm sorry, Annie. That sounds like shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, kind of thing that I've noticed, like, with YouTube, for, like, me, like, with comment section, is I used to be able to swear. Like, I used to be able to say certain words in comment section, like, comments, whatever. Now I can't, but other people can. I'm like, why? Because sometimes in chat, I want to say something, but I'm all swear, but then I can't type it. It's annoying.
I think it depends on the certain things.
How are you settling into Valley life?
No, like any kind of swear word.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it depends on certain things, because I know that a lot of like YouTube channels and like businesses have started cracking down on that. Putting them there.
Any channel, even mine to an extent.
Well, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, YouTube and stuff has started putting in more, because a lot of big companies for advertisements and stuff have been getting weird about that sort of thing. Rena, what are you doing here? Let's see. What are my responses? I'm on a mission for Sabira, looking for ancient human space lasers. I don't know if I also need to... Yeah, like over here, for example, on Twitch, I've got, like, my chat is, I'm specifically listed as, like, 18+. I have those rules in place, so, like, I would be less likely to get in trouble for people swearing. But yeah, I know that, like, I need to check if I can do that on YouTube. But, like, on some channels, because it's like they're trying to make everything family-friendly.
Yeah. And speaking about family-friendly, YouTube Kids, that's not for kids. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and, like, I think...
Comparing...
Let's...
It's like comparing the rest of the world to Florida.
Yes, YouTube Kids is for predators to target kids. Yeah, it's also because a lot of businesses only want their advertisements on places that everyone can watch, air quote. So a lot of places have tried to make themselves like, anyone can watch this, instead of the assumption being that it has to be labeled for kids if it's for kids. Now the assumption is everything is for kids for some freaking reason. So I think that's why a lot of stuff has increased the amount of, like, you can't swear or you get in trouble and blah, blah, blah. That's part of the reason why I made all my stuff like, hey, this is 18+, make sure you're an adult, because I didn't want anyone to get in trouble. Like, we should be allowed to say the word fuck. You know?
Like, yeah, and I understand why for some reasons, like for some things, like let's just say for some people, like groups who say like, oh, like this, like certain words should be used around kids. I'm like, no, you use our word around a kid. Like, it's like swearing around a kid. You don't do it.
Yeah.
Because fun fact, my first words were oh shit.
All right, I'm going to read the dialogue. Rena, what are you doing here? I'm on a mission for Sabira. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't want to get in your way or anything, but maybe you got time for a second mission? It's kind of a long story, but I might need your help too. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in the Elderwood too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. The problem is, the Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off. And I've told Aini enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup? I was heading to the stables. Let's go fight some ghosts! Good thing I've been practicing my shadow boxing. I'll meet you there.
Yeah. Also,
I say fuck every 2 seconds. Right? I do the same thing sometimes. Yeah.
The reason I kind of can't put your stream, I just realized, up on here so like I can watch as well, is mine. You know, whenever you're on, like, let's say for your PC, and you have Discord open, and you open another tab, it's like, oh, I'm gonna make everything sound like static.
Oh yeah, I hate it when that happens.
And the rave's like...
And
like,
yeah, I have the swearing problem a lot too, Annie, where like I'll accidentally like say something without realizing it. I've actually almost sworn in front of children. My funniest story about that is one time when I was in school. It looks like I'm coming through your mic, by the way, Magpie. I'm using the Discord app. I think, are you using the app? Or are you using
I'm using
the
app version on my laptop, which I'm,
okay.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
So
it's
let me
because you're on a
try
laptop.
something.
I think if you
Well,
could, like,
maybe
just
it'll-
mute my stream, that might help. Whoa, now I'm really coming in the echo. Here. I'm gonna mute the chat so that you guys don't have to hear that. No worries, I just muted the chat in the stream. Okay, I think we fixed it. Cool. Okay, I've unmuted the chat in the stream so y'all don't have to hear the echo.
I forgot that I can, like, you know, how you, like, have a little quarantine, make everything small? I can actually put, like, half tap for Discord, half tap for YouTube. I forgot I can do that. I feel like an idiot.
That happens sometimes. Now, like, if you're not used to using those features, I use those a lot because when I do my bookkeeping, I need to have, like, 2 to 3 tabs open at all times. So I always am like, oh, split screen.
Hold on a second. Let's
see.
see.
My funniest story is one time I was in school, I was in class, like, back in high school, and I don't remember the context. Hello! Magpie is also in the chat now. And,
yeah, I can also chat now, yay!
And, I don't remember what we were talking about, but we were talking about something, and I said the word fuck, because it like, made sense, you know? And everyone stopped, and every single person in the entire classroom turned around and looked at me and was like, Rena, you just swore! And I was like, yeah, I swear all the time. And they're like, what? I've never heard you swear, ever! And I'm just like, because I don't normally swear at school. But yeah, no, I swear all the time. What?
For like me, for example, like I swear, like I would make a sailor have a very polite conversation with me, telling me not to swear as much as I do because I can outswear a sailor.
Yeah, everyone in my family would swear, like my mom would swear a lot and stuff, so I just picked a lot, and all my friends, the people like all my friends and the people I would hang out with in high school would all swear, so I just kind of picked it up.
Also, what's the mic thing with my voice? I kind of have like a voice that's like harder for a mic to pick up, I think. And I kind of slur my words, and also because I do have a speech impediment as well. Mm-hmm. So like I have a hard time just talking. It's weird.
No, I mean everyone has.
I swore I was 18. Oh my god.
You were just waiting. You were just building up the anticipation, Annie.
For me, I was free, and I said oh shit because I had an Oreo cookie smeared all over my face, and my uncle came oh shit, and I said oh shit, oh shit. My grandpa was like no.
That's funny. And yeah, I would say
yeah, I'm not gonna yell that for like an hour. Like,
yeah, I would say Magpie, I think, like, the thing to focus on when you're doing the, like, collabs is probably, like, whoever's channel it is would be, like, the priority speaker, is how to think about it, you know? I think that'll probably help.
Yeah. So that's why I'm, like, kind of partially, like, whenever I open my mouth, like, trying to say something.
I realize the entire point of this is for you to test out collabing, so we should probably actually talk about it.
Yeah, this channel is normally in VC.
The Koopa nut. I called it a Koopa nut on accident. I wasn't playing Final Fantasy XIV yesterday or anything. I was dared to swear by your BF, even though it was all downhill from there. Oh no. That's funny. I dare you to swear. Yeah, I've apparently always been the person that people see me and they, like, think I would never swear, or like, oh, Rena would never watch Berserk, and then I'd be in the background being like, oh, I love that manga! One person we know kept trying to use, like, you know, Rena would never listen to Disturbed, and I'd be like, oh, that's one of my favorite bands! And they'd be like, at one point, they actually were just like, God damn it, Rena! Stop messing up my analogies! And I was like, stop picking things I like!
It's like,
Down to
It's
the
like when someone
Kupo,
says, "Oh, like someone's a
Cabana.
little puppy." They're like, it's like, for example, someone's like, "Oh, this person's like an innocent little kid," and she starts swearing.
Yeah.
Like,
Torek,
say
welcome
something
in.
about
Thank you
them,
so
like,
much for
what?
stopping by. We have a Magpie from over on YouTube in the chat today, and if anyone else wants to come hang out in the chat, feel free. I need to get that like Discord add-on that lets me pop up like little PNGs of everyone so they can like sit on my screen, you know. But I haven't figured out how the heck that works yet.
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe you can make it like a little slime, like the little slime guys in the bottom.
Yeah.
Like where it moves around. Actually, would that work?
I don't know.
No,
I have to look at the specific program. There's like this, it's like a program thing that you log into, and then you can like set it so like different people in your Discord trigger the different PNGs. A lot of people use it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the thing that Satine is using in his streams. And I have like the link to it. I've just never needed to set it up because I've never actually like... I think this is like the second stream. Like, well, no, okay. I forgot about my Core Keeper streams with a wizard and stuff. This is, yeah, I haven't done that many that have that. Always calls me innocent baby all the time. That's funny. Yeah, I was off in that one in my friend group.
So I have people who literally, like, I've had people think I'm a girl.
Oh yeah. Let me send you the link to the Discord if you want to come hang out in there. I am putting that in the YouTube for you. Howa! So yeah, I would love some advice on the Discord Foogies. I didn't want to have to go find the invitation, so I just told the bot in Twitch to give it to me so I could manually copy paste it into the YouTube. Yeah, that is my Discord server. So if you want to go in there, that's a great. We can, you know, chat, hang out, blah blah blah, and then you can give me advice on the Foogies when I'm not actively trying to do my. I am so freaking lost. Where am I? What am I doing?
Your brain
myself?
is like a cat with a laser pointer ceiling spinning around and chasing it. 'Cause it's like. Got her brain.
Yep, pretty much. Alright, here we go. Because, yeah, I'm sure I could figure it out, but having someone to talk to who already knows how to use it would be very helpful. Because then I'm not going to be sitting there being like, what am I doing? How does this work?
I would if I knew, but like I'm stone cold useless when it comes to stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just haven't actually looked at it yet, so... But I figure I might as well, because then we can actually have... I can be like, hey, if you guys want to set up your Foogies... Or I can set up people's Foogies. I have no idea if that's even possible.
Also, Fugi sounds like something you're like a Japanese, like an Asian, like, dessert. Or like a food, like a candy or something.
Yeah, it kind of does.
And no, that's not... No, I did not think that was it. I'm lying, I did.
You're like, tasty. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
A shark! I'm gonna get the shark. I didn't realize I could jump that many times in a row. Ah! I did it, guys! I caught the shark.
Wait, that's a shark.
Yes. It's a land shark. It's like 50-50. They updated it and made it a little more annoying to use recently. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, then I'm definitely glad that you're going to be able to help me with it. So then that way if I'm like, how the fuck? I've been trying to figure out stream avatars by myself, and I keep having moments where I'm like, what does this mean? What is going on? And then I try to like look it up, and there's like nothing that explains the thing I'm trying to do, and I'm like, why? Why? I'm sorry I don't have any colors for you guys yet. I have not, like, I haven't been able to figure out how I want to do the shading yet. And then I got my brain went burr for doing my emote instead, so I haven't gotten to doing colors. So y'all are just gray slimes at the bottom of the screen.
Idea for shading. Why not do it like your model?
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm doing it in pixel art, so it's a little hard to get like the vibe. Land shark is better than lone shark.
Here's an idea. Look up like manga of like the Ender Pearl or the Eye of Ender like that, because that is shading.
Yeah, and like, well, ironically, the thing I used as my initial reference for my model was actually pixel art. I looked up some various people who'd done some slimes, and the thing I used for reference was actually pixel art. I think it's just like, You know, sometimes when you go to do something and it's just not working the way you want to. So I just took a break.
Yeah.
And then I started working on my emote instead. So, and I really want to finish that because I want you guys to be able to have like the animated rave emote.
Ooh. Also, an idea for like an emote. It's like your little slime ball, but like gets squished. It's like summertime squish, it goes squish.
I would say that the closest I have to that right now is my dead emote. The one where I'm like melted.
Oh?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any of those on YouTube right now because YouTube requires you to have monetization active to be able to do emotes. And I need 500 subscribers to do monetization. But it's this emote. That one. You can see it in the Discord too.
Oh, Discord, okay.
Yeah, it's in the Discord and I also just popped it up in the chat.
Oh, like the little, emo. Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, I'm talking about, like, your, for some reason, I'm going to repeat that, but in English this time. I thought you meant, like, emo that has, like, it squishes your mall, like, your actual VTuber mall gets squished.
Ah, yeah, that could be cute. I have no idea how to do
like
those,
for like a channel demon, like it does it like how some
head
VTubers
pat
have,
emote, but the hand squished you. Yeah, that's cute, Annie. Yeah. I'll have to, like, because I know there's ways to do like redeems and stuff where you can set them up so like you get a hand patting your head, but I have no idea how to do them.
Another streamer I watch, I'll link you to her like her channel. She has that. She knows how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do that for you later.
Cool. And thank you, Toric, for redeeming the little heart bubble. I have heart bubble now. I'm trying to catch the shark. Ah! Shark. Oh, and I totally missed Noir stopping by and doing the lurk redeem. I don't know if you can still hear me, but thank you so much for stopping by, Noir. I hope you enjoy your lurk and whatever it is you're doing. I was getting lost. Alright, we have little bubble. It's kind of sitting like in the tail butt of the beluga whale. It's kind of cute. Your slime you were watching, you're playing. Oh, you watched my my debut stream when I was playing Slime Rancher? Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that one. I thought that would be the perfect game to play. I'm glad you were excited. Thank you. Yes, I had a lot of fun making my model. I did all the art and the designing myself. Yee, what's the question?
Like, what's your lore?
My lore?
Lore.
Don't jump the shark, right? Nah, we're gonna be at the peak the whole time. That's definitely how this is gonna be. There is the thing I've been fishing for this entire time. Ah, jellyfish. I am a deep sea slime. That is my lore.
That's it? No, so far. Actually, knowing humanity's luck, there's probably like a deep sea something like your model that's sentient in the deep sea because no, I'd rather go to Australia.
Hang on, was that not a midnight floatfish? Oh, no, it wasn't. I need a different one. Let's re-roll this.
Hey, Lon, do you hear whistling in the back, like from my mic? Because I hear whistling. Like someone's whistling in my house.
I don't hear any whistling.
No,
but yeah, I'll go a little bit more into the detail. But yeah, basically, so far my lore is that I am a deep sea slime who wanted to come up and hang out with everyone and have fun. That's basically the premise. I live in the ocean. If anyone is curious, I can also explain why I picked the details. But I have relatively basic lore right now. I'm also a shapeshifter. That's why I can do things like why is this not working? There it is. Ta-da! I can do things like this, or or like my little heart that you can see right here. Eventually, I will also have various other forms, like a humanoid form or my Final Fantasy XIV character. Yes, my slime facts. I do, in fact, have a Bachelor of Arts in Game Art and Animation. What's really funny about that is that I'm an accountant. My mom was a CPA. And so while I was in college, my mom needed someone to help with some of the bookkeeping, so I started working with her. And as I was doing that, I realized that, like, obviously I love art, but I didn't really want to be doing art, like, for someone else who was going to be looking at my stuff and be being like, oh, you know what, that design isn't good enough, make her boobs bigger, you know, or, like, whatever the heck. So I was like, I think I'm just going to keep being a bookkeeper and do art for fun. So yeah, that was the thought process. But yeah, I am looking at getting my portfolio up so I can get a VGen invite, because I do absolutely love drawing and doing art, and I've had some people express interest, like Magpie, in getting some stuff from me. So it'd be cool if I could get a VGen up, and then that way I could do commissions and draw cute little things for everyone else too.
Also, you said you made your own model, right? Like, you made the model itself.
Yes, I did. Seagoat, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Seagoat also does all of their own stuff. I'm using the wrong command. Seagoat Games is actually currently working on several different game jams for a really fun VTuber themed game. So they do a lot of pixel art. It's super cute. They're also so nice. Look at them giving bits. Ah! So nice. So yes, Seagoat, yes, I would totally be interested in doing some VA, Seagoat.
Oh, that's just whistling. It's my vent. It's like air coming out of my vent, sounds like it's whistling.
That's yeah, I would love to do some VA for your game. Or for anything, really. I can give you my email, or we can chat over DM, over like Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord. I've got all that shit. So just let me know how you wanna talk about that. That makes me happy that you would want me to do that. Gonna go catch my stink bugs. But yeah, check out Seagull Games if you like more art and pixels and fun times. So you don't mind doing numbers for other people. Got it. DM me on Discord. Perfect. And yeah, I figured it's for the game jam. I was just mentioning that, like, I would be happy to do VA for anything, but I know this is for specifically the game jam, so. Exciting. So yeah, go ahead and then shoot me the DM. I think I'm also in your Discord, so you should be able to find me in there, and I should have my DMs open, so.
Also, Slimepop Barrel, it's whistling is my vent.
Yeah, I heard you saying that. It's like, whoops. That actually reminds me, I was hanging out with my friends the other day, and I'm like, why am I suddenly hearing frogs in my headset? And then I realized, the frogs were not in my headset. They were in my yard. There was a frog outside my window.
For a second, I was like, because the whole vent thing, I was like, wait, there were frogs in your vent? I was about to say, what the hell?
No, they were outside my window.
That would be terrifying. Just honestly, you wake up,
the frogs are in my head. Your dog put his head on the keyboard.
Yeah, she has dogs.
Yeah, there's a huge frog that lives like right outside our house, and we can hear him like randomly all around the house, depending on what time of day it is and stuff like that. He just like roams around the garden. We're like, okay.
How big is the frog?
I have no idea. We've never been able to find him. He can literally be squeaking right below the window, and we will not be able to find him. We hear him.
Oh, okay.
We hear him all the time, but we can never find him. All right, perfect.
Because I was saying like in the garden, like because like most people have their gardens where I live in, like farther in their backyard. So I was thinking like, one, frogs are tiny too. That like, how big is that frog?
He's probably big. We actually have owls in the backyard. We hear the owls around the house hooting sometimes too. You have an owl near your house and it's so loud at night? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
For me, I have coyotes.
Ooh. There are coyotes in the area, but I meant, ooh, like, oh no.
Oh.
Like, ooh,
sorry.
ouch, kind of ooh. No worries. I fucked up my tone there a little bit. Yeah, we don't have outdoor animals, so we don't have to worry about that. Also, because we also do have coyotes. They don't tend to come into the town as much, but we're close enough to the forest lands that they do occasionally show up.
Well, I have a dog park by my house and a bigger park that has a lot of them, so, like, they come into the neighborhood.
Yeah.
And I had one try getting in through my window, like, from a downstairs window.
That's scary.
Yeah, to make a long story short, I nearly turned him into a rug.
Yeah, that's horrifying. My, my coyote story is, at one point I was at my grandparents' house back when I was in school, and my grandparents lived at the bottom of this huge hill. So, and my grandma would go out to swim every morning, so she would drive me up to the top of the hill so I could sit in the car until the bus arrived. And one day, when she drove me up to the top of the hill, coyotes are cute little doggos. They can mimic the sound of babies crying, but their meat is not tasty. Yeah, I've heard cougars can also make sounds that,
Cougars sound like a woman getting, game ended.
Yeah, they sound like a screaming or crying woman's. Like, way too many animals sound like humans.
But like how, if you ever heard like an elk, when it cries, it sounds like really, really terrifying.
Yeah, it does give Freya and Demon vibes. Really, they're like, why do you sound like a human if you're not trying to eat humans? But right, my story. So one of the days, I'm sitting in the car with my grandma waiting for the bus, and I see, standing beneath the streetlight, a coyote, like 10 feet away from the car. And I'm like,
shit.
Oh. And then the bus starts pulling up. And I'm like, oh no. I don't want to get out of the car when there's a coyote right there. But I'm gonna miss the bus. What do? I don't want to get eaten by a fucking coyote. Luckily it left right when the bus arrived. But I was having a real crisis because I'm like, do I get out of the car and get attacked by a coyote? Do I feed myself to the coyote trying to make the school bus? Or do I miss the school bus?
Most coyotes in the city or in towns, near town, don't really bug humans.
Yeah, a lot of people told me that afterwards.
They're national parks and stuff will attack humans.
Yeah, they're like, you probably wouldn't have been eaten by the coyote, but I'm like, yeah, the women's blood-curdling scream.
It's like a 50-50, it's still a chance.
Yeah.
And also because, you don't know if they have rabies or not.
Yeah, and Annie, actually, the reason I know about the coyote thing is from Little House on the Prairie.
Is that a book or a movie?
The book series.
I'll have to buy some of that because I actually want to read that because I want to practice on reading. Also,
oh my God.
Fun fact about mountain lions and cougars: mountain lions don't technically exist. It's just another name for a cougar.
Yep, I actually knew that one too. That's a fun fact. Torque saying, at least you recognized it as a coyote. There was a story in your state about a woman who coaxed one into her vehicle because she thought it was a stray dog. You have both mountain lions and coyotes where you are, Annie? I'm sorry. I think that we occasionally see, bears and stuff, and I don't know if we have mountain lions up here. I can't remember if people have seen them. That reminds me of the people who, take in a raccoon and being like, this is a weird cat. Every day, I am confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare for Gina's dinner. Perhaps ramen will suffice. I have not yet beaten Einar at cards, but I can be patient. He has had hundreds of thousands of years to practice, and I have only been awake for 2 years.
Goodbye, human.
Okay, so I've gotten my dailies done. So I'm gonna go back to my house and make a bunch of glowworms.
Also, Slime Pop, just a heads up for on my end, because we're in a live chat right now. I'm watching the stream and it's lagging behind. Why is it Oh, I'm in a live chat.
Yeah. A raccoon is a weird cat. This is true. Yeah, I have tried to turn off the delay between my stream and real life, and I literally have it down to 0, and there's still a slight delay. I don't know why.
Yeah, and
guys had bears in your grade school that got shut down because there was a bear on the playground. I mean, good. I'm glad that they shut it down. That'd be better than being like, go out and play, kids. Pet the bear.
I've also seen a bear in person, not at the zoo, like IRL, like in like the woods when I was younger at a park and like a camp, like during school week, because we went there and we were just doing for a school field trip for 3 days. I saw a bear and it was like running around. I'm like,
you live in the country in the mountains, so yeah, you're just full of animals that are trying to eat you.
Well, most like here's the thing: if it's black, lie down. It's brown, fight back. If it's white, well, you're gonna die.
Occasionally we'll get a bear that'll like come over to the island we live on, and then it becomes like a whole thing where people are like posting about it on Facebook and stuff. A plant! Where am I gonna put my plant? It's a little puffball. So maybe I'll put it right here for now. Boop.
Also, speaking of coyotes, I just heard one howling.
Fun. Your dog's inside, right?
Yeah, bear's inside.
Okay, good.
Like, when we ever have coyotes, we don't let her out. Like, we won't let her go to the bathroom, and, like, we watch her.
Yeah, that's a good idea. My mom's dog actually got attacked by a coyote, so I understand you gotta be really careful with that.
Yeah.
Water in my plants. Yeah, they will kill you in real life. It just depends on their mood. Yeah, sadly, she did pass. We think it might have been because of the attack, but it's hard to tell because she was already a very old dog who was having some problems already. So, where are you gonna plant your putt?
What?
I'm processing. Where are you gonna plant your putt? Torque, is there a misspelling in there, or am I just
like pot
confused?
Or like plant or plant? That plant, I think.
Where am I gonna? Where am I gonna plant my plant?
Where are you going to plant? Where are you going to plant your plant? Where are you going to plant your pod? What?
Yes.
Oh, pod.
My
pod.
My pods. Actually, you can see all my pods, right? I have my summoning circle of mushrooms.
I have dyslexia, but that confused me. Because, like, that made me confused.
The reverse of where am I going to put my plant? Ah, I see. That's funny. Where are you going to plant your put? I see. That makes sense. That was good. I'm just, sometimes these things don't click in my head, and then someone's like, it's this, and I'm like, that's hilarious. Where are you going to plant your put? That's good. Thank you guys for explaining things to me. Sometimes I don't get the joke, but I will laugh after it's explained. Granddad got his teacup chihuahua a coyote vest that looks like a tiny hedgehog. That's so cute! What? That's adorable. I love hedgehogs. I actually had a hedgehog. Like one of those spike collars that goth aesthetic you will have. Cracking my knuckles, one sec. Alright. Since you also play Animal Crossing, Annie, let me show you my house real quick. So this is, I just redecorated. Because I got my new plot. I'm under the water now. I have my potato pods. These are my mushroom ones. These are some of my water ones. These are my 80 million frogs. These are all my punk pods. My crafting area. I've got my back porch. And then inside my house, this is my room full of stuff. And my cozy corner with all my stuff from Einar. And this is like my kitchen.
You said Animal Crossing.
Did I say Animal Crossing?
Yes, you did.
So, sometimes I meant Palia. I do also play Animal Crossing, New Horizons on my Switch. Sometimes this thing happens where I think something in my head and I go to say it and my brain just swaps it for a different word that is related or the reverse word because that happens sometimes. So yes, I meant Palia. I have finally done that with a really obvious one on stream. Whoops. He's like, I do play, but this isn't that. Lol, yeah, exactly. He's like, yes, I do play Animal Crossing. That's not what I meant. I meant Palia. I have no idea. And I didn't even hear that one. I thought I said Palia. Thank you guys for letting me know.
I was gonna say something. I was like, wait, what? Like, I actually had to take a couple seconds. Like, I think she may have misspoken. I didn't want to say anything. Then, like, and put in chat. I was like, I'm gonna have to say something because I'm confused.
Yeah, no, I did mean Palia. That was just the one of those weird moments where my brain's like, I'm just gonna say the wrong thing.
I've done that so many times. It's annoying. Like, having a conversation.
You had to do a double take? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that happens. So when, you know, even when I'm in real life, I'll be talking about something and they'll be like, "What? What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "You just said this," and I'm like, "I did?" And they're like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Whoa, well, no wonder that didn't make any sense. That's not what I meant at all." Like, I would say most of the time I usually hear myself say it wrong, but some of the times I don't even hear myself say it wrong. My brain's like, no, you said the right word, and then everyone's like, you said this, and I'm like, no, I didn't, and they're like, yeah, you did. What? You've only played Palia like 3 times now? Yeah, I've been playing it a lot more recently, but I did start playing back when it first came out. I find that even the briefest of conversations with you bring me closer to the oneness.
Also, fun fact if anyone know, because Slime Pop actually brought this up, Palia is post-apocalyptic.
Yes, yes it is. I love that bit. I love cozy worlds that are post-apocalyptic, just like casually in the background. Yep, and the apocalypse was caused by humans.
In my brain's imagining this, but Mad Max, like Mad Max cars. I'm like for a mod, and my brain's like, yes.
Yes, I love Einar. I will show you my affection levels with everyone else just to show you how much I love Einar. If I do not fish, I become filled with great longing, as is true of all Godors who do not fulfill their oneness. Yes, Rena, you're really tall. Yes, I find it very agreeable when trying to reach tall things in tall places. Would you like my assistance in your vertical challenges? Yes, his adornments are fishing-based. Isn't he cute?
And a farmer's hat.
Yes.
Nice. That's actually nice, because they actually has a little farmer's hat with a little flower.
Okay, hang on. Let me scoot my stuff over so you guys can see it. Here we are. So as you can see, I don't have a specific preference for Einar at all. Nope. Not at all. Nope, everyone else isn't like 2. Gina is literally only 3 because I've done main story quests. Everyone else is also that because I've been doing like event quests and stuff, but other than that, Einar. I've almost fully maxed out everything for Einar. Okay.
Slime.
Yes?
Hydrate.
Ah, yes, I will.
If you haven't done it yet.
Alright. So what you do, Annie, to become friends with someone is you hit the O button on your keyboard to find your friends menu, and then you go to add friend. Right here. And then you can search for the player. My character's name is... There you go. I just put it in the chat. If you need me to put my name in the YouTube chat so you can copy paste it into the game, let me know. Rena Nutty. I'm doing something. Right, I'm going to the Magi Market. Wait, it's 12 a.m. I think the Magi Market is... Is the Magi Market... When is the Magi Market open? Hang on. Let me claim my new Kit's Path of the Kitsu reward. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Let's just go check. I don't remember when the Magi Market closes. Yee, there we go. Add as friend. Now we are friends. Which means that we can intentionally go to the same instance the other person is in and play hot pot together. And mine. And fish. And party up and get bonuses. I'm gonna catch this bug. Einar the heart
Owl
throwbot.
suit?
Oh, that's good, Torek. I like that. I'm gonna copy that and put that in one of my slime facts. That's cute as shit. Hang on. Let me go.
Also, is the thing with you an owl, the little bird thing?
Yes! This is my pet. One of the things that you can buy in Palia as a cosmetic in the shop are cute little pets. This is the wrong button.
Okay. For some reason, I thought it was a moth, like the Mothman, like that one. If you ever played Fallout 76,
Yeah, I
it
love
looks
the
like the one from
Mothman.
that for some reason. In my brain, I was about to say, why do you have Mothman as a pet?
Why not?
Because I play way too. I watch.
I don't know
way
if I
too much
did the
Fallout
tone
videos,
on that
so,
correctly, but there was tone on that. There was supposed to be implication. I did my best. He's one of these guys, but he's the special Halloween version that's purple and glowy.
Ooh.
Yeah. You can actually get him. I have a video on my YouTube with the tip and trick, but basically, if you have the person in your friends list or whatever, you can go into their profile and look up their pet. I'm pretty sure you can do it in here.
He actually kind of does look like Mothman.
Yeah, he does. You have the Mothman. The mimics are super cute. I actually bought one of the mimic for my bin at my house because I thought they were cute. Let's see. You have the Mothman card in Magic? Oh, that's super cool. I didn't realize they had a Mothman card for Magic. What? You should share a picture of that, Seagoat. I want to see it.
Check your Twitch chat.
Yeah?
Check your Twitch chat, because someone said Jordan Wren is a monster. I'm not finishing that sentence.
Yes, that's correct. This is accurate. I am indeed a monster fucker. That is correct.
Well, at least now I'm in good company.
Yeah, we had that. I think we've had that conversation before. The main, they've done a few collabs with Fallout. That's cool. I actually recently bought the Final Fantasy collab. I bought the Y'shtola commander set because I love 14 and Stola is great. So I was like, yeah, I'll buy this. Yeah, I don't have enough
to read
coins.
Chat and like reading both, and my brain's like,
No, you read that correctly. They have a Mothman and Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, they have a whole
I
cryptid set.
hate
That's
having
so
dyslexia
cool.
and speech impediment. Damn it! And also because I'm trying, my brain's like basically halfway having a panic attack right now, trying to say stuff. But now I brain my mouth, which is annoying.
I think just try to focus on like one at a time. Would probably help. Like, just pick the thing you're doing and then, like, do them. Like, even if it's a little slower, it'll probably work better, you know? Like, say the thing and then read the chat. That's so cool. I love cryptids. Cryptids are great. But yeah, I don't remember what conversation we were having the other day, but yeah, one of the things I joke about is I'm like, if we lived in a world where monsters walked among us, I would not identify as asexual.
Yeah, I remember that because I was the one who started it.
You unintentionally started that conversation by asking me which humanoid monster, and I'm like, well, I mean, if they're humanoid, that makes it a little harder for me to pick. And
now I was like, oh, I'm gonna have some fun because I brought Monster Girl Encyclopedia.
Look at my mimic chest. It's so cute, and look, its tongue is a buckle. Look at how well designed this is. So we have the Mothman, Nessie, and Chupacabra. Oh, that's a good combo for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Annie. That's great. It's okay for me to be calling you Annie, right? Do you have a different preference? Is Annie okay? Annie, are you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? I love this house so much.
Buckle. Also, the jokes from Freerin was the mimic. I'm like,
yeah,
the memes from that.
The eye looks at you. I love it so much. It follows you around. Your VTuber name is Annie Mae. That's cute too. Okay, good. I am glad that I was calling you correctly. And y'all can call me Rena, Slime, any other variant of nickname that you prefer. Like Jink calls me Purple, for example. Yeah, it's like a dog panting because you're back to see it. Exactly. Yeah, I thought that mimic was super cute, so I spent some of my remaining coins on it, which is why I don't have enough coins to buy one of the mimic pets. I will have to wait. I've still got...
Also,
I currently have the Zeki loyalty pack right now, so I'm getting coins every day that I log in, so...
Hey, Slime Pop, do you play D&D?
Yes. I tend to prefer GURPS personally, and I'm doing a Pathfinder campaign with Jink. But yeah. Oh, that's cute!
You want to know if you ever... You want to know if you're ever the DM to make your party never trust a bag of holding again? A bag of holding, but it's a mimic.
I've heard those ones. Those are funny. Yeah, I do like that art, Seagoat. That's super cute. The way it moves is really nice, too. She's really cute. I love, like, the pink-purple aesthetic that you did with her instead of, like, the red that a lot of people would do for, like, an albino rabbit. And I like, the little, I can't tell if those are shoulder pads or headphones, but they're super cute on her, below her head. That's really nice. I really like that. Sorry, I totally forgot to go pull that up. Trying so hard not to buy the Plague Doctor outfit, aka Botanist. You know what? Here's what I would recommend. If you really want to buy something, but you don't want to spend too much on it, I keep clicking the wrong freaking button. Buy Zeki's Loyalty Club. Because it costs, it's the same, it's the $5 that you would normally spend to get 425 Palia coins, and you get 425 Palia coins, but then it gives you additional coins every single day that you log in. So you basically get $5 of coins and then a shitload of free coins. And you can get that like once a month. So it takes longer to get the coins, but you get more for less. I would also recommend, if you haven't yet, looking at the Founders Pack and the Starter Pack. Because they have such a good value. You get so many more coins than they cost you, and you get a bunch of extra outfits and stuff. Let's see, that and a 1E D&D item, the Bag of Devouring. It's the mouth of an extraplanar entity that tries to bite you when you pull something out. You can invert it to retrieve anything metal or stone, but any organic items are lost forever. That's super cool. One of my, I actually have an old monster manual from like 2.0 that I got from my mom. I absolutely love it. So many of the monsters in there are like, see this monster and roll a saving throw against death. If you fail, or if you succeed, you go blind. And I'm like, what is with the monsters in 2.0, man?
Yeah, it's like the Pokedex entries. God, why do kids play this? Like, why is this for kids?
I love the monsters in 2.0. I have that book on my bookshelf, too, along with a bunch of my other more niche role-playing systems, like Anima, which I doubt anyone will recognize, because that one is hella niche. I'm pretty sure I bought that at, like, a convention or something.
Anima?
Anima, yeah. I don't even think that company exists anymore. Plus, I have a couple of, like, homebrew systems that people made on my bookshelf. Like, I have some of the homebrew systems that the guy who does the Modest Medusa comics created, for example. And some GURPS stuff, because I'm a big GURPS fan. GURPS is my role-playing system of choice if I'm not using a specific niche system, because GURPS can do literally everything. Yeah. And you can convert anything to fit into GURPS. And you can make up your own shit, and GURPS literally has the building blocks designed to allow you to do that. It's really nice. Magi Market, right, that's what I'm trying to do. Alright, I also wanted to look at the cute little mimics again before I go do that. I keep getting so distracted.
There's a skunk outside my window.
Where are they? Look at how cute these guys are! Look at these. Which one do I want? I don't know if I'm going to want that Kilima one, because that's kind of basic. I do like the Bahari Bay one, because it looks like it's the chest that was pulled out of the ocean. But the ancient chest has a purple eyeball. Ooh, this has a frog eye, though. Also for a Pathfinder exclusive way to troll your players with extra planar storage. Grave Knights. Their armor is their phylactery. Adventurers loot the armor, stick it in the bag. Grave Knight climbs out in the middle of the night, decked out in the party's loot. That's amazing. Also, what happens if you climb inside the Grave Knight?
That's terrifying to think about.
If I'm in the armor, what happens?
Nothing good. Nothing good. At best, nothing good.
sent you the list of the voice lines. It's 15 lines, all short, snappy little one-liners. Cool. Now I'll have to... Let me download that before I forget. Cool. Okay, I've got that up on one of my tabs.
Son of a... Spill water on myself.
Ooh. That sucks.
I have a water jug beside me, and it's like, oh, like it's like a watertight seal. That was a lie.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been lucky so far that mine actually hasn't spilled, but I have one that every time it falls over, like the clip that closes it pops open, so I almost never use it unless I'm drinking something else.
Because it has this stupid strap thing that, like, you know, like some water bottles have a strap that connects to the top. Mine connects to the side, just a little piece for it, so it, like, doesn't seal properly, and you can't take it off.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. If you want a link, just, like, send me a reminder in Discord, and I can send you a link to, like, the one I have that's actually waterproof and a good thermos.
Yes, please. I will buy 20.
Yeah, send me a reminder in Discord so I don't forget.
19 of them.
Yeah, the one that my spouse has is called Iron Flask, and it's really good. Alright, sounds good. Do you have, like, So, yeah, I'll read all the lines off in one recording and send it to you, Seagoat. Do you have, like, obviously you want, like, the ooh-woo voice, so I guess what I'll do is I'll do, like, a good, like, tee-hee, ooh-woo sort of a vibe, and then you can let me know if you want me to adjust any of them. And you can just credit me as Rena the Slime. Give me them lucky envelopes. Ah, the Magi Market isn't actually open yet. I must have got here right after it closed. Arena the Moe. Exactly. You can say each line a few times if you want to mix it up. Okay, perfect. So yeah, if I've got an idea on a couple different vibes for them, I'll do that.
Oh, skunk's gone.
What happened?
There was I said earlier, but you didn't hear me. There was a skunk.
Oh no, a skunk. Okay.
Yeah, it went away. There's like a skunk that goes underneath our balcony in our front yard. And it's like I want, like, my brain's like, kill it.
Little skunk. Ready the tomato soup. Stinky,
For
stinky.
me, like, skunks kind of scare me.
Yeah, I can
Not
see
because
why.
of smell, because the way they look, because I have seen so many horror stories about them.
Yeah.
Like, skunks is like rabies and stuff like that. Like,
yeah, I feel like people really underestimate wild animals. To credit you and link to your Twitch. Nice, thank you. I'm excited. So yeah, I'll do a couple different lines for each, and then if there's one you want me to tweak, you can just let me know, and I'll send a re-recording of that one. I'm assuming we're going for, like, upbeat, super happy, kind of like this sort of a vibe, but I'll do a couple different takes. After, when my throat is clear of goopy. Perfect, alright. We're going super happy mode. The benefits of having a naturally high-pitched voice. Which is extra funny when I tell people, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not a soprano, I'm an alto. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I can also sing baritone and bass. What? I'm like, yeah, right? Crazy. Yeah, skunks are one of those that are already aggressive because they're so blind and territorial. I don't know if you can tell one is rabid or not. Yeah, and like... Ugh.
If you see one walk around
You
the
sing
day,
very high.
run.
If you've got alto, flaunt alto. Yeah.
Just run.
Yeah, I generally, like, I've heard some people have the same issue with raccoons, where occasionally they'll try to, like, pet the raccoon, and it turns out it's rabid. Generally, just don't mess with wild animals.
Yeah, and fun fact about raccoons, they're actually domesticating themselves.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I imagine they're doing a similar thing to what cats did, except cats had a higher appeal rating.
So, we can have trash pandas as pets soon.
Right? Just give it another 20 years. You're gonna run to the store and lurk and collide for the rest of the night? Alright, sounds good. I will get that recorded as soon as I can and get that sent to you after. It'll be after stream at the earliest, obviously. But yeah, thank you so much for sending that over. I'm really excited. That'll be fun. It'll be a good practice for me too.
I'm actually a lot calmer now, so you know.
That's good. I'm glad this is helping out with your...
kind of... Yeah, that slunk... Slunk?
The slunk.
Okay, they're called slunks from now on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
yes, anyone can use it.
And yeah, Torek, I'm planning on when I do my songs, trying to get a lot of them in my alto range if I can, just because... Why not? So many people just only ever want to sing stuff in, like, soprano. Or, like, the range in between alto and soprano, and I'm like, nah. Let's do alto. Everything alto. But yeah, thank you so much for your lurk, Seagoat. I'm very excited. I'm betting I'm going to try to send you that link, and then Discord's going to be like, you don't have Nitro on this account, so you can't, and then I'm going to have to get Nitro. I was going to do it anyway, though.
That's so annoying.
If you can get your lines before Sunday morning. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I should easily be able to do that. I don't have anything, like, holding me up tonight and tomorrow, really, other than, like, I've got a little bit of work for my bookkeeping job I'm going to do, so I should easily be able to get to you that before Sunday. Let me, go into Discord and include that before Sunday. That way I don't forget. Alright, there we go. Whoops. That's the wrong tab. That's my tab full of monsters. Oh. You can upload to Google Drive and then share the file. I was gonna get myself Nitro anyway, but if for some reason that doesn't work, I'll do a Google Drive upload. Soprano, what you trying to tell me, boss? Pass me the gabagool. Where do I even use this Clamish? Yeah, it says Magi Market, but it's the Lunar New Year right now, so there's a different thing. I keep missing the regular Magi Market. Right, I was just fishing until the Magi Market started. Now I've got like a whole day. I might as well go do some more of my quest first. So yeah, I'll work on getting that to you in the next couple days at the latest. As I'm excited. This will be my first voice acting project. Animating her and sticking her up in the corner, and we'll react when stuff happens. Nice. That'll be really fun. I'm really excited to see it. I can't wait. Yeah, I'll try to send them to you sooner rather than later, so if you want me to do any adjustments to any of the lines, you can let me know and I can re-record something. If you don't, you can add them as a patch after the jam. Yeah, I should easily be able to do it, like, today or tomorrow, so. I'll try to do it after stream, but I think it just depends on if my throat is, like, bleh, afterwards. Yeah, of course. I'm really excited. This is gonna be fun. I've been wanting to get more practice anyway, because I thought doing, like, VA stuff is cool, and if people wanted a, you know, high-pitched ooh-woo voice or anything like that, I figure I could do that one pretty well without messing up my throat. Can I talk to you yet? I can.
Unwanted sensations.
Salutations. I have been dedicating flow resources to the grooves in my runeworking, dedicated to my very first Gil. I can see the way sunlight refracted from his scales as if it was yesterday. You have been coming to visit me a lot. Is there a reason beyond our common love for fishing? Yes, flirting. I see. In that case, a very happy flirting back to you. I hope this flirting experience was enjoyable.
Please return in a timely manner.
Always. Alright, sounds good, Seagoat. That'll be fun, yay! I get to be the first voice acting in one of your games. Exciting! Yeah, Seagoat makes some really fun games, and they're doing a couple of game jams this time around. The one they're doing right now is a VTuber-themed one, so it'll be like a side-scroller, Gallica, I think I'm pronounced, like the shooting ship game style thing, but like VTuber-themed. It's gonna be fun. Very cute art. Alright. Yeah, some of my favorite singers are Amy Lee from Evanescence, and Adina Menzel because Galaga. Yes, Galaga. Thank you, Google Rakasu. I can remember words and names of things. Hang on. Where is the nearest stable? I'm just gonna run this way. I do that all the time where I'm like, I'm gonna go lurk, and then like I say 6 more things. And I'm like, wait, hold on, I'm starting a whole new conversation.
Same as you, trust me, it's annoying. To the VTuber, not to me. Well, also to me too.
Oh, you've got new recipes for me.
I haven't got all day.
Once again, you've made strides to improve your hunting. Still, do not think you have learned all that there is. You haven't even learned this new recipe. Savor your next hunt.
You sure do talk a lot.
I do, and that's why people like me. So pusha! Correct. People used to try to make me feel bad about it, but I have decided to just accept the fact that I am a yapper. I think it helps seeing so many people online that are like, yes, I am a yapper, what you gonna do about it?
For me, I just can't help myself because it keeps, like, if I don't talk, my brain just goes ballistic. Mm-hmm. Because my brain thinks I've done something wrong, or like I'm not gonna, like, my brain thinks I'm not gonna be able to talk again. Just like talk to keep yourself distracted so you don't go insane.
Mm-hmm. That actually reminds me, one time I was trying to ask some people for music recommendations, and I was like, hey, y'all have any music that makes it feel like you're having an anxiety attack? And they were like, what? I'm like, yeah.
Here's my suggestion. Any kind of, like, dubstep music.
Yeah, I really like Nightcore, but sometimes I want something faster. Like, at one point, I was trying to look up, like,
oh my
fast...
God, listen to
like,
that.
I was trying to look up fast-paced club songs as Nightcore, but everyone was either doing them slower or the same speed, and I was like, no. You always tell yourself you need to yap because you're a super quiet person in real life. What I've been trying to do is I just try to say what I'm thinking out loud. Because even if you don't have something to talk about, if you're like, okay, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go do this. I've noticed that can help fill, like, the gap when your brain just, like, stops. Look at that cloud. That's a cool looking cloud. Yeah, I have a tab full of monsters from various games because I was going to make a video that I have not made yet. I was going to make it back during spooky season, and then I just, like, didn't. So I'll just make it at some point.
Like I said, Cat was a laser pointer on fan spinning.
I keep being like, oh, I'll make this video. Oh, I'll make this video. Oh, I'll make this video.
Fun fact, that's actually, I think, is one of her slime facts.
Yes, I did. I added that to my slime facts. Usually just always stream with a friend and call so I have someone to let... Yeah, but yeah, that's good practice. Having someone to just, like, chat with.
Yeah. But for me, like, I don't know when to stop chatting, and it's annoying. Because, like, my friend's like, you need to shut up. Like, I can't.
Yeah, that one I'm not really sure how to help with.
That's why I used to, like, always have, like, gum on me, but I had to stop using that because, actually, I had, in fact, I chewing gum so much that I got a mouth infection.
Oh, that sucks.
Because I think, like, I cut open something in my mouth, in, like, the back area where it protects your jaw, so, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure what else would help with that, other than just, like, practice, I guess.
Yeah, so this is, like, good things. I'll probably do this, like, every, like, maybe not, like, probably every, like, Tuesday. I mean, today's Thursday, Jordan. They both start with a T.
Yeah, we can, like, check in every week and see what I'm doing, and if it makes sense, maybe I can have, like, a, hey, come hang out with me in stream day.
Hey.
Depending on what I'm playing. Because if I'm going to be doing something that has a lot of talking, like I'm going to be doing a really story-heavy thing, it might make sense to just be me.
Or, like,
but if
vampire
I'm not,
therapist? Like,
yeah, where,
one?
like, the characters are talking a lot, it might make sense to have less people, but...
Or just, like, to have, like, VC, like, private for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because, I, like, for sometimes, like, when I watch, like, me, like, I like to chat in chat. Like, I will always type. Because if they're doing nothing and they're just, like, not talking, I feel kind of awkward because if I wanted to, I would just watch a Let's Play.
Yeah.
I wouldn't watch like a stream.
Yeah. That's why I try, like, sometimes I accidentally, like, really zone in and start hyper-focusing on something, which is why I'm planning on making some redeems that you guys can use that are basically just me being like, hey! Come back, friend!
For me, I would use like a trumpet, like surprise trumpet.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing some voice ones, like maybe some silly singing things and have like 4 or 5 different ones that you guys can use that'll have like 30-minute countdowns or something like that, you know? So then that way you guys
Slime,
can
just
ping.
a warning with that, if you're doing that with like if you're playing a horror game, chat will be a dink. Just warning you right now.
The good news is I'm not going to be playing horror games very often because I'm very easily startled. But I suppose if those do startle me, that is kind of the point. That guy looked like a rare one.
Yeah.
Alright, little rare guy. Where did you go? Whoops, I missed! I missed again! Where did you go? Not that one. That one is goop, and I can't deal with goop yet. Aha,
That's
there
actually
he
another
is.
thing with me, like, if I don't like talk or like if I'm talking to chat, like if I'm just alone silent, my brain just goes to like a dark place. Like I'm always need to do something to distract my brain.
Yeah, one thing I found that I really like to do is I'll have, like, sometimes I'll have, like, react videos and stuff for, like, specific people. Not just the ones that, like, make a face at the screen and, like, don't do anything, you know? The ones where, like,
that one YouTuber... Go ahead.
Like, the people who actually, like, have commentary and stuff on them.
Yeah.
I love how this armor glows when you shoot something.
Yeah. But like, I was thinking like that one female YouTuber who does like multiple hour-long videos of her just staring at the camera.
Yes. Yeah, I usually watch people like The Click or Jamie Dodger.
Yeah. And that
Jamie
channel,
Dodger.
I forgot her name, but she has like 40 million subscribers just from doing that.
Let's see. I'm like that if you don't have someone on call, you just zone out and quit talking while playing the game. Yeah, that's something I've been having to work on. Because, like, the other day I was doing my Palia decorating, and I kept accidentally not talking. I'm like, I feel so bad. Have you ever played Repo? Yeah, I actually have played Repo. It was really fun. That one is the type of thing I think I can do, because it's not, like... I did scream a lot, though, while playing Repo. Like, Girls' Night collab stream once a month. Yeah, that would be fun. I would love to join that if you wanted to just, like, let me know when you guys are doing it. I haven't done a collab in a little bit, so it would be fun to do another one. Yeah, I screamed a lot while playing Repo. I actually have some clips of that. I haven't done a playing a game together collab in a while. Might have been a better way to say that.
You get the like the dungeon cleaning game with the goblin.
Yeah.
Goblin.
Goblin Cleanup, I think, is the most recent collab game I've done. I think that guy's just glitched. We're just gonna leave. But yeah, I'd love to do a Repo thing. As long as y'all are okay with an NB slime in your girls' night, then we good.
And Slime Pop, and it's a stitched together human voodoo doll. A slime would be, you know.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, like, I assumed that was okay, but I didn't want to make assumptions.
Well, good point. Because no one's saying, like, making assumptions makes an ass out of you and me. Whatever the term is. Also, I'm trying to not talk as much because I'm trying to let them focus. Talk. I'm like, no.
Yeah, the NB was the important part about that. The slime was just the add-on, because I'm a slime. So cute. Oh woo. Ooh woo. I find that word really funny. I like saying it. I also people are like, that's so cringe. And I'm like, but it's hilarious.
I don't cringe at that word. That word just makes me just take a deep breath and have to like think like it's just a word. But sometimes it's like in certain situations like I'm going to punch you in the face.
Some people abuse. So, like, I was on the... Oh, quest time. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. It's ghosts. The shadows that fill this space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Make a rude gesture at your surroundings. Take a deep breath. You take a deep breath, and then another. Slowly, the feeling lessens, and the next step you take is easier. Perhaps it was all in your head? 4 of their girls and girls' night are VTuber. Nice. You have a whole girls' night Discord chat, but I don't know if you want to join it because we just messaged. Yeah, you feel free to send me an invite. I have a. You can. My DMs are open on a Discord, so you can just DM me the invite. I don't mind. I don't mind having more friends. I want more friend. I have several chats right now that are literally just like me and a bunch of other people just like shit posting each other. Like my Pathfinder group, we have like a big group DM that's literally just us like shit posting. Because we're waiting for everyone's lives to settle down so we can start doing the Pathfinder campaigns again. We did like one session of that, and then a bunch of people had like stuff happen in their lives. Like they were moving or whatever, so we haven't gotten to do that recently. But yeah, I'd love to join if you guys want me there. I forgot to put all of my food in the glowworm thing. That was why I was going to my house. Alright, once it hits... I already have enough friends, said no one ever. Right? Exactly. I am an introvert who spends all of my time on the internet. I'm
an introvert and an extrovert. It's annoying.
I am an introvert with an autoimmune disease. I need friends. Be my friend, please.
Oh, hey, just a sec.
Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad, though. Kind of like walking underwater, except, you know, without the water. I actually like being in the water. Are you feeling okay, Rena? I'm kind of hungry. God, I'm trying... So, I actually have a southern accent that I normally don't use, so whenever I use it for stuff, I start, like, accidentally continuing to use it. So I'm sitting here like, don't use the southern accent for yourself. You're just using it for now, and my mouth's like, nah, southern accent time. Really? I got some snacks in my bag. Let me grab some.
Nice.
Here you go. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost. Are you looking for someone? Oh, right. I didn't tell you about him yet. When I first started coming to fix the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najuma's age or a little younger. This was a couple of months ago. Seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. Every week I try to stop by to check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come.
Nice.
He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today is the first day he's missed. And with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble. Do you think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. You don't even need to ask. Oh man, I just realized one of those said finding feral kids. I should have clicked that one. Thanks, Rena. I knew I could rely on you. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done, hopefully with some good news or a little buddy in tow.
Mom needs my help.
He actually gave me food. He fed me. That's great. I feel like I was in the middle of something I was saying before I started that conversation, and now I can't remember what it is. Drinking some water. Yes, I forgot to put all this food in this tab into my glowworm thing to make food with it. So now that I'm done with this part, I'm gonna go do that. Alright, we're gonna put all this... Not this. This is gonna go in here. Doo-doo-doo.
Also, speaking of worms, the thing that's keeping me from not talking as much so I can actually let you talk, Slime Pop, is I have the the wiggle worm, little wiggle worm thing, the little thing I have.
Oh
I was
yeah,
playing
you
as
told me
that.
about that. Those are cute. I've actually got like a kind of one thing sort of like that. That's an ocelot on my desk. It's in my drawer.
But yeah,
My
I
worms.
think I remember posting a picture of it to Discord. It's just hand knitted, so it's just like something I visual with. So I'm focusing on that, so I don't talk as much.
Yeah, I remember you showing me that. That was cute. My worms! My 80 million pieces of fertilizer that I don't need. Alright. Let's sell some of this fertilizer. Eat my choppa nuts. I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting. Blah. Hi, little boy. One of my cats was sleeping in my office when I started streaming, so I've got my door open, so the cats are just kind of coming and going and swapping who's laying in the chair next to me. It's very cute.
How are the cats doing?
They're all doing good. Tyrael's still getting used to learning how to play with other cats, because sometimes he pushes it a little too far and the girls get annoyed at him. But they're all happy.
Yeah.
They're actually, the girls are coming and hanging out with me a lot more often, which is nice. They'll come and, like, lay in the same room as us and stuff.
Have
They'll
you ever
also
thought,
come
like,
up and...
posting pictures of your cat to like the Discord, like the pet part?
Honestly,
the
I just
pet
keep
area?
forgetting. I know I've posted pictures of Tyrael, I think, but I'm finally started to get some pictures of the girls, so I can probably post them too. Now that I have those, I just need to remember.
Also, is that a gazelle? That like deer thing? Is that a gazelle or is that like a deer?
It's called a Sernuk in the game.
Oh yeah, post-apocalyptic future. It probably
Yeah.
is an evolved version of something.
Yeah. It has antlers.
Those are more like horns.
I think that... You know, I'm not actually sure if they're antlers or horns.
Because like antlers are more like spread out, like horns are more like just straight off, like straight.
Yeah, I think the
definition
difference
is.
between antlers and horns is that antlers fall off and horns don't.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if these guys lose their horns or not. Let
Also, you know
me
when people say like, oh, I would like to live, like, you would not like to live in any universe that's like besides this one. This is the exception. I would live in this. Mm-hmm. Looks comfy.
Yeah, no, Palia is really nice. This is one of those games when people are like, oh, you live in the world of the last game you played. How screwed are you? And I'm like, well, I mean, if it's Palia, I'm pretty fine, actually.
For me, it would actually be Fallout.
Get back here, Cernak. I need to see if you have horns or not, because I can't remember if you got horns or antlers.
And if you had to go from a specific save point, Fallout 3, Old Oni.
He still didn't
If you
drop
don't know what that is, it has a bunch of very, very dangerous enemies. Oh my god, I just like saw chat and said 76.
Fallout
Oh, no.
76. Recently, I've been playing a lot of cozy games, so usually when I see one of those, like, the last game you played is where you get isekai'd into, I'm like, Infinity Nikki?
Oh god.
I'm like,
Right to god, you're not the commander.
Well, yeah, Nikke is the other one. So the question is, yeah, because I usually am either playing Epic 7, Nikke Goddess of Victory, Infinity Nikki, Palia, Final Fantasy 14, and it's like, who am I in these games? Because, like, if I'm a stylist in Infinity Nikki, I'm probably okay. If I'm a Nikke in Nikke Goddess of Victory, I'm screwed.
Also, for my belief, you would not be the main character, but you would probably be like, please be the main character, because I don't want to die.
Yeah. Your addiction to Fallout 76, I'm dead if I get sent there, right? Well, and that actually reminds me of like, you know how everyone's always like, what would you do in the apocalypse? So I mentioned a little earlier that I have an autoimmune disease. Unfortunately, my autoimmune disease is one of the ones that attacks my skin. I have actually told people in the chat about this before, which means my skin melts off. So if I don't have the meds to suppress my immune system, I die.
So
So if
my
I
example
don't...
would be like,
If I don't get sent to a setting that has either advanced medicine or some kind of magical healing, if I get sent as myself, well.
So have you ever heard of SCP-001 when Daybreak's basically that?
Yeah. I don't know if I've heard of that SCP.
It's basically the sun goes bad and people melt, and they're still alive.
Your 2 games fall
Oh, no,
76 and Long Dark, you're 100% dead. I would say I've probably got like a 50-50 shot, depending on what game I happen to be playing. It's like, am I playing Remnant from the Ashes? Or am I playing Palia? Which vibe did I happen to be doing? Am I playing My Leisure Time on my phone, or am I playing Epic 7?
What's Epic 7?
Epic 7 is a gacha game with a really interesting story. The story is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. I can pronounce words. The story is amazing. It's a gacha game, but unlike a lot of gacha games, it doesn't care about whether or not a character is an NPC, whether they're alive or dead. You can pull basically any character. It also has multiverses, multiple timelines, post-apocalyptic stuff, like secrets of the world. I don't want to spoiler anything too much if you're going to play it, but I really like Epic 7. It's really good. I pray I'm playing Story of Seasons Bizarre when it happens. Exactly, right? I'm sitting here like, let me be playing Palia or like Infinity Nikki, which is the dress-up game about people using magical powers to make beautiful clothes. That world is dark, but at least I have a chance to survive. If I end up there, you know?
Yeah. And if we're talking about anime, well, it's going to be Saga of Time Evil.
Mm-hmm. Well, I read so many things. I would have no way of knowing what the last thing I read was.
Personally, I'd rather be Saga of Time Evil than Berserk.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it's like, okay, so I end up in Freerin, but where? Because that's going to determine how screwed I am. I'd grow a corn farm and be an okay farmer. Tanya is cute. Well, and as long as you're living in the main city and you're not, like, on the front lines in that setting, you're totally fine. I feel like it really depends on, like, who and where you end up in those settings, you know? Because, like, okay, you end up as just one of the random villagers in the main town in Infinity Nikki. You're fine. Oh, you end up as one of the people that live in the behemoth-infested woods? You might have some issues. You see no sign of the lost boy.
It's like you wake up like, it's like the one meme for like 40K, it's like, please roam, please roam, please roam. It's like, damn it, because like,
yeah.
In that universe there's two, like Primarchs which are from Rome. Mm-hmm. One's like actual, like, Roman Republic Empire, the other's a gladiator.
Yeah. It's
so
kind of that thing, it's like...
Rome. Like, damn it!
Right, like, am I waking up as one of the orcs that can just wish things into existence, or am I just like a space marine?
Yeah, or it's like
maybe I want to live in the villain's hometown.
Like, I'm like wake up on a paradise world or waking up on a hive.
Yeah, maybe you want to live in what? You know the old guy with glasses from Freerin? His hometown. Maybe you want to live there.
Yeah.
I've read the manga, so I know some stuff. Bro, please no, don't put me in the last anime I watched. Roll over and be like, yay, Yuri, but no, I'm dead. What was the last anime you watched?
I'm curious now.
Was it Lycoris Recoil?
Oh god, I just thought of an anime to like wait, like if you...
It could also, I suppose it could also be, I fell in love with the villainess. It's called Roll Over and Die. Ah! Which one is that? Because I tend to read a lot of stuff, I don't always have the English titles in my head. Roll Over, Dawn to Dawn. So, like, that's another one where, like, you're fine as long as... Oh, that one I will fight. Yeah, no. That one's really good, but I can see why you would be worried about being in that one, yeah. I keep accidentally opening my monster tab. Wrong tab. Yeah, roll over and die is another good one. That's another, like, standard adventure hero world, but, like, if you're just someone with no powers in that world, kind of vibe, you know? Don would also be one of those ones that, like, if you're one of the normal high school students, you're probably fine, but if you happen to be someone who's sensitive to literally anything, like, have fun with that. Alright, let's see. Looking for a Tarzan kid. I wonder if this is going to be a new NPC I can be friends with. Be my friend, weird feral child. Last manga you read was Moon on a Rainy Night. Let me check what that one is.
That one is good. That one is honestly good. I've heard of it, and I've heard good things about it. Marie's like, yes.
I might have read that one too, but I can't... I read so many things, I can't always remember which one is which. But yeah, that's just another, like, one of those, like, standard, just, like, normal world.
Yeah. Also,
stories.
So, speaking about manga and stuff, once stream's over, can you send me some of those yandere mangas?
Yes, I totally forgot. Feel free to ping me in the media channel or in DM or something to remind me.
What does ping mean? Because people say, oh, you can just ping me. Like, what's ping mean?
Oh, when you send someone a message in Discord, you know how chat programs often, like, send a sound effect?
Oh.
That's what people mean. They're referencing the sound effect that plays when you message them. So they're basically saying, send me a message. And specifically... Or like... Yeah, or like use the at. Yeah, because like if you at me, like you say at Rena the slime, it'll like highlight the message. And a lot of people have it so that when they get mentioned, it bypasses any silencing. It's a good Yuri about a deaf girl and a girl that plays piano. Cute.
Yeah. And yes, I did actually walk over to my bed and grab a pillow and yell, because I'm actually mad at myself right now.
Hey, you can't know a term if you haven't ever heard the context.
Yeah, but it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, you'll never be as bad as that person I had to explain how to use the shift key to for my job once.
I beg your pardon, what?
Yeah. I had to explain to them how the shift key worked.
Okay, I'm slow I'm slow sometimes, but how long were they using the computer for?
I mean, they were a business owner. And I was like a
owner?
Yeah, I was like a teenager at the time, and they were like an older adult, so.
Oh, okay. Because for a second I was thinking in this day and age, you know how many people use computers and about to lose it. But yeah, if they're older, the older you are, the more like technology becomes a kryptonite.
Also, apparently nowadays it's the younger too. There's like a very specific generation of people that can like know how to do things on computers, and it's past already, basically.
Yeah. Speaking of generations, there's like all these like Gen Z and all that stuff. How they're like kind of running. Like, what generation are we on right now? Like, when you think about it, because we have like boomers and all that stuff, and then we have the pandemic generation, and now we have whatever's coming out.
I think Gen Alpha is the current one, if I remember correctly.
I think it was Alpha Beta or something.
I don't remember.
Also, Slime Pop, what makes something retro?
So, if we're going by the actual definition, I think it's 20 years.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. There's apparently different definitions depending on, like, what the words mean.
Minecraft been out?
I'm pretty sure Minecraft has been out long enough to be considered retro, though I also have that, like, response when I hear that.
Like when you think of like, oh, this is my favorite game, when you look how old it's like, oh no.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I am an agent of chaos.
What's really funny is when people are like, oh my god, that game was my childhood, and you're like, that game came out when I was an adult.
And then when you like look at something, oh, this has been like 2 years, and when you look, it's like, wait, it's been like how many years? How old am I now?
Right. One
It's
funny
like the
thing.
one meme of like where the guy looks like in the mirror.
No
It's just like
sign
it's
of
just
the
like
lost
into
boy.
like old and wrinkly.
Yeah, you magically turn into like the wilting snake.
Yeah.
One funny thing I've actually been discovering. So when I was in school, I tended to be like the youngest person in my group, and for quite a while, even on the internet, I was. Now I'm starting to notice I'm actually tending to be one of the older people in the groups. The sheer number of my VTuber friends that they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm like 26," and I'm like, "I'm 33."
Also, speaking of VTubers, you don't think your streamer is like an age thing with streaming? That should be like, hey, like there should be like a legal age where like you has to be like 18 like plus, in my opinion, to like stream on certain platforms like Twitch, because sometimes, yeah, people, because there's weird people. Also, like Twitch in general is more like just for streaming like more adult related stuff, like games and all that stuff.
Yeah, I
Just
feel like
my
that
opinion.
falls into one of those like. Yeah, that one's hard to say because like the ethics of children in being involved in social media is kind of like wiggly, you know.
But like here's the thing, like if like you're like just turned like let's say if for example like one of my friends like they because like I want an example of conversation
Where
I
is
have
the other
annually, but I'm not going
location?
to. For like it depends on certain things. Like if you're like one, if it's okay as a parent and also chat's not being, you know, creepy. Or if like you have like a thing that says, hey, I'm this, don't be weird, then like I'm okay with it. But like for example,
Recommend
I
YouTube
really-
if most of your viewers are lurkers.
yeah. Like for like and also like Twitch is also kind of going downhill. Like
Yeah, at this
In, like, all
point,
honesty.
I know a lot of people have mentioned like the main reason they're still on Twitch is because Twitch has really good monetization comparatively. Like for example, on YouTube comparatively, like on YouTube in order to monetize my channel, I have to have 500 subscribers. On Twitch, I need like 20.
well, here's the thing, Twitch doesn't
like, just
pay as much
followers.
technically. TikTok doesn't pay at all. TikTok
Yeah.
is penny. Like YouTube's like the biggest payout of like all of
Yeah.
the free.
It's a lot
That's why I
harder
laugh.
to reach that point though. Because I mean, how many people
But
do
it's
you know
worth it
with
if
over
you're trying to do good enough.
500 subscribers, you know?
Yeah. It's actually a lot more easy if you do shorts, like on YouTube.
Yeah.
Which I do want to post more on my channel, but it's more like, I'm trying to record on an iPad, I'm still trying to figure
YouTube is
how long
definitely,
you can take to actually upload the right thing.
yeah. I would say that Twitch is more obviously designed for streaming than YouTube is. Like, it just has a lot more, like, extensions and built-in streaming functionality. But YouTube is definitely better for, like, videos and long-term content. Because, like, for example, YouTube won't delete my VODs.
Yeah, and also with YouTube, YouTube's a lot more like way less strict policy. Like, yeah, there's certain things policy are stupid, but like Twitch is like, I've had a friend in who's
How did I
doing
end
a
up on the
stream, and
completely
he
opposite
got banned
side
for
of
a
the
month
area?
for saying hello.
Yeah.
I'm like, my friend's like, Twitch, this is not like insert dictator like country like let's say name of North Korea. You can talk. And also YouTube is a lot more like looser when it comes to like streaming. Twitch is more like nailed down.
Yeah. I would imagine that's because YouTube has other stuff it focuses on, whereas Twitch is only streaming.
Yeah. Like for example was Twitch, like when he made the whole thing was rule changes like the whole thing because of hot tub streams, my brain was like, you have just woken up hell.
Where? Okay, so it is in this area. But where? Oh. You see no sign of the lost boy, the thing I walked by 3 fricking times?
Also,
I'm
slap
blind.
up your mic to speak in Discord. It almost sounded like kind of like a robotic operator for a second. That was actually kind of cool.
That's funny. I want to bounce a little
That
bit.
actually kind of cool for a music genre, like robotic opera.
That would be fun. I imagine like a synth techno opera thing would be cool.
Yeah. Also, speaking with the word you said, synth. like I have a hard time saying that. Can I say synth? Like I'm trying to say simp for some reason. Kind of just around with THs.
Yeah, the sound I struggle with is R's.
Yeah.
I actually couldn't say R until I was like 10. Whoa. Oh, it's an event. The blossoms! This is an event where you kind of like just go around and grab all these blossoms and they like give you items.
Oh, also, Slime Pop, just a heads up, I'm gonna be honest, like, I wanted, like, next time we do this, I want to be on my injection med, my mood stabilizer, so I'm not as, like,
Yeah.
hyper and all that stuff, so I'd be a little more calmer.
I'm actually really excited, because next week is gonna be my, next Thursday is, Thursday? Tuesday? One of the T days next week is my next appointment with my psychiatrist, where I'll be able to get my prescription for my med again. So that's nice.
Yeah. And also, when I get my injection, I'm actually, because I was going to do it today, but I forgot to ask, and I'm going to actually have to talk to my therapist. Like, I'm going to have an emergency talk to my therapist, because I don't like my brain right now. My brain doesn't like me in my mental state. Like, I'm okay today, but I'm just been like, people have been saying, like, hey, they're concerned.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be excited when I can get back on some ADHD meds again.
Yeah.
It's like I want to be able to focus.
Yeah, and I know it's like kind of like technical on how you guys do this, but I'm just saying this right. I take an antidepressant, a mood stabilizer, and an technically anti-anxiety medication for my ADHD. Right, like I'm not as like I can focus my brain properly. And I'm on my antidepressant now, the ADHD one, but a mood stabilizer I'm not. So that's I'm like kind of weird. That's I'm trying to like. I can actually talk better when I'm on it. Like I don't slow the words, so that's actually talk a lot slower. And that's actually one of the reasons why I'm not recording as much.
And actually, on the note of the streaming thing, one thing I find interesting is actually y'all in my YouTube audience are actually a lot more consistent. I've noticed. Obviously, I also have consistent people on my Twitch as well, like Gugu Rikasu and Torik and you know, everyone over there. But I've noticed that I seem to get a lot more consistent people on YouTube. I'm not sure why. I don't know what the difference is between the two channels.
Well, like, YouTube is like, you can actually like post a video like or a stream and then go away for a couple days, because Twitch has to be constantly doing it every single day pretty much to keep your audience.
I also have no idea how Twitch actually pushes the stuff, so that could be part of it. Where?
Because like you said, Twitch is more for streaming, so like people think, oh, they stream every single day, so like they're gonna get a bigger audience really quickly. YouTube's more like,
bugs.
you can post, like for me, like I can post, like go for a couple days of posting, I post again, and I still get views. Twitch is like a lot more different, I think. Because like I've been on YouTube for like, when I first started being on YouTube, it was 3 years after it was first invented. I've only made my YouTube channel since 2018.
Wow. My original YouTube channel is older because it's my Google account, you know, but my actual YouTube that I have for my streaming is obviously not as old.
Yeah. What's your original YouTube channel?
I don't actually have anything on it. It's just my, you know, like my Google account that I use to like make playlists.
That's something like your first time if because you cut there for a second. I was like, why about your? That's what I was asking because you cut there for a second.
Oh, I was saying my original YouTube account that's just connected to like my Google that I've had since I was 12 is pretty old, you know. But I don't have anything on there. I made a new channel for my streaming so I could have one with my name on it, you know, with my Rena the Slime.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to be consistent across all my platforms so people could actually find me.
Yeah. Like, that's like, for me, that's why I always use like the YT thing. People use the same name. So it's like you can tell like which one's which.
Yeah.
Because I've had situations where people like, because with my name, like originally was Jordan, my last name, which is, I'm not going to say right now because like, I don't kind of want to do that. But I switched to this one, and you're like, oh, because Jordan, that one's a really common name. when you switch this one's like, oh yeah, wait, I didn't realize that magpie bullet is also a type of shoe.
That's funny. Hey, whoops, I'm a
Well,
shoe.
that's why I put it together and put the YT, so if they try copywriting me, I can tell them, haha, no, I can't.
I don't think they'd be able to anyway, because generally that only works with something that could reasonably be mistaken for the other thing.
Well, it is by the shoe company that has the whole Michael Jordan name copyrighted.
Yeah.
So I'm just like push it together and put the YT to make it so it's like if anyone tries anything, I can at least give a cheeky middle finger.
Yeah. My
Like,
so many
What?
frogs.
also speaking like that, it's like almost copyright. So like YouTube's like YouTube, like if you play music, it will like just mute the music. On Twitch, they'll like take down the VOD.
Yeah.
Like even like in-game music as well.
Yeah, I actually had Twitch slap a couple of my one of my art VODs because I was, you know how I have my copyright free playlist that I use for my art stuff, so I don't have to mute the music in my VODs. Twitch actually tried to slap me for a couple of those songs, and I had to be like, no, I'm allowed to use these.
Also, with me, like whenever I do gaming or stuff, I'm gonna like actually have my music made because one friend's gonna make it for me, let me copyright it. So if someone, because you know, like with some YouTubers, they get like copyright problems because some person actually copyright claims you, and it's not their song even.
Yeah, I've heard there was a controversy where this one I'm gonna put artist in quotes here. He was originally an artist, and then he started using AI for everything. I
heard this one.
Yeah, and he started getting mad that people were calling him out, so he started copyright striking their videos and claiming he was doing it on behalf of Disney.
Yeah, like one, sorry for my link, sorry for my friend. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Two, I hope Disney has fun with you because they're gonna have fun with copyrighting. They're gonna have fun with you. Their legal team is. Because Disney is more scarier than Nintendo.
Let's see. Which items do I want to...
Also, again, sorry for swearing. I'm trying not to swear as much.
Trying to figure out what I'm going to send back to my house, but... so I can empty some space in my inventory.
Slime.
Yes?
I'm sorry for swearing there. Like, I know, like, you swear sometimes, like, in your streams. Like, it's like, I'm a guest, and I kind of don't want to be, like, swearing.
No worries. I would let you know if I was not okay with the swearing. Like I said, there's a reason that I say that my, channel is 18 plus is because I want people to be able to, like, say fuck, Sorry, I'm looking. Your friend hopped in Palia and I'm in Discord. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you guys being here, whether you're lurking or chatting or having it off in the background muted, like whatever. I appreciate the support in whatever way that you guys can be here. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying hanging out and that you want to chat with me more. That makes me happy. Where?
Also, another thing, I'm sorry for saying sorry all the time. It's the Canadian part of me.
Lol. You're working right now? I hope your work's going smoothly, Gugurikasu. How do I...
Let me Slime, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to munch on. Okay,
sounds good. Where? How do I get out of here? Help, I'm lost! More or less, that's good, I guess. I'm glad it's not going badly. I'm so lost. I guess I'll just head towards the marker and hope that helps me find my way out. Oh yeah, and my house is totally open to anyone who wants to come stop by, so if I'm online and you want to stop by my house in Palia, totally feel free. You can hang out in my house. Vibe under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. I always forget what the lines are because I have auditory processing disorder, and I was never able to watch those movies with subtitles as a kid, so Let's just say I didn't always hear the words correctly, so I have to, like, really think about it.
What's better than farm life?
It's nice to see you. I couldn't find him. Where could he have gotten to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. You don't think the beast of the Elderwood got him, do you? The what now? This story's been around since before I was born, but apparently there's some giant beast that wanders the Elderwoods.
Oh?
If you go out alone at night, it'll take you and leave no trace. I know it sounds like a kid's story, but I've seen it before. Well, or a really weird Mujin. But there's something in these woods for sure. But it doesn't really make sense the beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down an old well somewhere, and we'd have no idea. Maybe we could ask Subira for help? Is there something amiss? I apologize. Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about the beams. Oh, Rena mentioned working with you. Does that make Rena a watcher too, or should I have been calling you sir this whole time? Rena is my partner, but not an official member of the Order, no. You can still call me sir. Really? Well, if you say so, sir. So Rena and me were looking for this kid who lives in the Elderwood. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential plight simply because they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand, Nowl?
What?
I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I still got one in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature, yes. Here you go. Be careful with it, though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. Subira closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air here is obscuring too much, but I can confirm he is within these woods and currently unharmed. Ah, the ad break has started. Alright, we're going to slide over to chatting because I want to do the story with you guys. While we wait for the ad break to end, I'm going to drink some water.
I'm back.
Welcome back!
Yeah. Also, sorry if you heard my uncle's TV on the living room, because when he falls asleep, he plays it, and it's like really loud, and I'm like
I can't hear it
really
right now, but if anyone can, then let me know.
Yeah, because I don't want you to get like a copyright strike or anything, because if I do, I'm going to have words with him.
The good news is that I have chat on a separate audio line from everything else, so if I did somehow get a copyright strike, I can just cut off that section of that one thing in the game and my voice wouldn't be affected.
Oh, so like you can actually cut out the audio, like
Yep.
parts of it.
Yep, and
That's cool.
I specifically have my microphone, the game, which is my computer, and then the Discord chat as 3 separate audio lines in the file that it saves. OBS magic, woo!
Yeah. Also, I can't wait to see some of the clips from this.
Yeah, I'm so behind on my clips right now. I've still been doing shorts, but I haven't been getting to some of my older videos. I need to go through and get those shorts from my various VODs done. I'm so behind on those. I don't even think I've hit the videos where I'm using my Yeti mic yet. Like, I'm still on my headset ones where I'm only using one audio channel. The little heart that Torek had me put on. That was the very first accessory I ever made for my model, followed by this one, which is actually the Sakura that is inside my slime core redeem on Twitch, my channel points. Whoops, a wrong button. Yeah, one of the things I have on my throne wish list is a stream deck, because currently I have it set to my numpad, which is usually fine, but I tend to default to using my numpad to type in numbers, so sometimes I accidentally, like, hyper mode swap all my toggles around. Whoops. I like the music in this area, it's nice. Palia also has really nice music.
Hey, Slime, how long have you been live for? Live.
2 hours.
Been 2 hours?
Yep. That's why we're on our next ad.
Yeah.
Which actually means I think I
It
missed
feels
one
like,
of
the stream's almost over for some reason. Like, it feels like the stream's doing a lot, like, faster today.
I think it's both. Sometimes it feels like no time has passed at all, and other times you're like, I feel like I've done so much stuff today.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's like
the
11
ad break
to me.
has
My brain's
ended.
like, what?
Welcome back, everyone. Back to the story. Really? That's a relief, at least. Rena and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. I'll put some snacks out under a box trap. Yep, don't worry now, Nio. It's a little easier with you two helping out. 3 eyes are better than 1.
Oh.
Wait. If I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood? Oh man, I totally forgot the stables. Actually, if you've got some time, Rena, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board? I've got an idea that'll make it easier to get around the Elderwood if you're interested. A wise idea. And when you are ready to continue our own investigation, Rena, I will be setting up camp nearby. Sounds good.
Nice.
Before you go, Rena, I wanted to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. It seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in. Maybe you could ask around about it? Anyway, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said.
Also, the snacks I got Slime Pop are cheese poops, or cheese balls. Like the little,
Nice.
like cheese, but little cheese balls ones.
Nice. I like the cheese puff things.
Yeah, they're a ball version,
Sugarfoot
which is
says
yummy.
aye.
I like how fluffy they are. Rena, glad you stopped by. Like I was saying, I've got an idea for how we can stabilize travel in the Elderwood. Nice pun. Pun? Was that a pun? I guess my dad is rubbing off on me. I've just been trying to expand the stable system in the Elderwood, but I can't find all the old locations. I thought maybe it would be helpful to you and the other humans to have more stables since you're always out there. I just need you to take this map and touch the central stables for me. I've already interacted with the central stables. Really? Okay, that makes this easier. Here, can you touch this map for me? Poke. As you touch the map in front of you, the stables you've discovered magically fill themselves in. Whoa, that's amazing! See, I found this map in the stables, but I couldn't make hide nor tails of it. I took it to Calari, and she said it was human ruins. You mean runes? What's the difference? Anyway, she told me the map was powered by some kind of human magic, probably connected to the old stable system that was used by the Umbrians. She said over time the map lost its connection to the markers, that's why there are no locations marked anymore. But I guess if someone who's visited the stables connects their flow to the map, it'll update the system again. Honestly, I don't really get it, but sure seems like it's working. So, what do you think? Could you take this map and find the rest of the stables for me? Of course! Great. The legend on the map indicates there are 5 total stables, including the central stable. The names of the stables all have pictures next to them. A pine cone, a tall tree, a rocky cliff, and lake. I wonder if these could be clues about their locations. Anyway, let me know when you find them all.
You see Oni?
I already
Come
have.
home.
Oh, nope, there's one I haven't found yet. Okay.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
By the look on your face, I can tell you have received my letter. That's good. There is much I wish to speak to you about. As you may already know, Kilimo was once a bustling trade hub, where merchants from all across the Palian Republic gathered to exchange goods and services. Travelers often took a series of trade routes through Bahari Bay to reach the village. Most of those routes have long since gone out of use. However, there are murmurings that some of these paths have been revived for less than lawful purposes. Do you happen to have any knowledge of that? Nope, not a clue. Is that so? I see. Word has it that illegal flow items have made their way to Kilima from Bahari City via one of these old trade routes. Illegal flow items? The use of flow by any Majiri Palians besides the Order is forbidden by law. It is part of my job as a Watcher of the Order to enforce these restrictions, including by investigating the illegal trafficking of flow throughout the Republic. I would like to investigate myself, but deviating from my usual routine may cause alarm among the suspects. It would be best if someone more inconspicuous were to search that area on my behalf. Inconspicuous is my middle name. Middle name? Is that a human thing? Our work together thus far says you are to be trusted, so I was hoping you would be willing to become a confidential informant for the Order. In exchange for your cooperation, we will provide you with security, and, of course, reward you handsomely for any information you provide us. Would that be a suitable deal? That works for me. Excellent. The Order appreciates your assistance. If I may, your map, please? Give her my map. There, I've marked the location you are to investigate. A rumored dead drop spot for these illicit goods. Do report back to me with anything you find. Oh, and be careful now. The suspects cannot know we are onto them, or we may lose any leads we have. Possibly for good. I'm gonna be real with you, Subira. If it's Zeki, I'm siding with Zeki, sorry. Like, just flat out, if I have to snitch on Zeki, I'm not gonna snitch on Zeki. I'm ready to keep investigating. Excellent. After all, you and I both have roles to play. I'm sure you have noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood. I was wondering if this was how I was going to get to finally interact with that stuff. That oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt a deep, aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I have never seen anything like it. Did you try licking it? No, I did not try licking it. And I am concerned that I need to say this, but please do not try eating the mysterious goop. Allow me to recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. This substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do it first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by this substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on samples, I would focus on searching for our wayward child. Time to play fetch! Thank you. Should you run into any trouble, I will know and come find you. I know that's supposed to be reassuring, but it also sounds vaguely intimidating. I will know, and I will find you. Like, I am both comforted and intimidated by this knowledge. I love that the music in the underwater version is the same music as it is regularly, but it's kind of like tilted and off-kilter slightly. Bug. Bug. Butterfly. Bug. A bush. I'm gonna put this bush here. Oh wow, I have a lot of bushes. Okay, I'm gonna put this bush over here, actually. Bush. Bush.
Also, Slime, but going back to old things like talking about like I want to live in a country, like in like Andy saying like, oh, like keep building a country or assholes too. I'm like I can deal with country people being angles. City angles are worse because they will try to fight you for tooth and nail for like no reason.
I feel like it also really depends on like where you live too.
Yeah. Like if you like for saying like, oh, I don't want to live in the city. They only use.
My ancient bushes.
Also, I like the little kitty statue.
Which one? That's a plushie.
The one that's a plushie?
Yee. It's a Palcat plushie. One of the things in that kind of style, it is specifically one of these guys. Is currently available through the Palia drops if you guys are watching my channel, so make sure to check your Twitch inventory if you are on Twitch. If you don't use Twitch, you'd need to have Twitch to be able to get those, but the drop is available on Twitch right now, and I do have those active if you guys want to get some of those cute little things.
Also, a question: did you build your base?
Yes and no. So each part of the house, I had to gather the materials, and then it put itself together, and then the placement of all of the items was decided entirely by me. I actually did it on one of my previous streams, so if you check the VOD, you can watch me doing it, though I did forget to talk a lot in that stream.
That make me, like, I'm like person, like, if my end games do that, it kind of annoys me. Like, not all getting research or, like, building it and stuff. Like, for me, I'm like, let me build my house the way I want it. Not like a prefab. Like just like we classify as a prefab in the gaming terms. Like I want to build mine myself.
You want to have each individual piece?
Yes.
Like in like Ark Survival Evolved or something like that?
Yeah, like build it, so I can actually like build it like whatever I want to.
Yeah, this one has different pieces of prefab. So like each room, basically. So like this room...
Oh, I thought you meant like just build the entire house like the layout, like all like prefabricated.
No, so like this room was one building. This room was another.
Oh,
the deck was a different
okay.
one. This room was a different one. This fireplace was a different one. This pavilion was a different one. And then everything you see placed, like all of these stations, this table, all the plants, all of that I placed myself.
Okay, yeah, because like for some reason, like I thought you were saying like like build like I think it's like a prefab, like how you seen some games like you place down like a little block and build the entire house like it's like already pre-designed.
No,
I didn't realize there's like each room is its own thing. Like so, it's like basically you can build it yourself, but it's just like the rooms are its own design.
No, everything is your own thing.
Yeah, because games are like, oh, we're gonna give you a little like you can customize your base, and then you actually make it like, oh, like draw a pre-generator, you just has to build a resource and it builds it for you. I'm like, no, you liars.
Yeah, no, this one actually lets you do all of your own designing.
Yeah.
And you can actually, like, you can see some of the process in my previous VOD where I said it's the one that has the Onimo picture that's crossed out, and it says no, and it's like only Palia, only housing. Because I meant to play Onimo, and then I got distracted and just decorated my Palia house the whole time.
I think it was in that stream. I was in that stream though. I think it was in like most of that stream. I didn't see you building for some. I don't remember you building though. Like...
It's because I'd already placed all the buildings.
Oh, you did offline.
Mm-hmm. Because most of the buildings I'd been placing offline. So the only thing I did online was decide the walls and put a couple pieces into my fireplace that I'd forgotten to do while I was online. Or offline, I should say.
Also, I bet you can probably tell that my brain's like zoning out. All calm, so my brain's just like going to sleep half the time because it's 11 for me. I'm like, I'm gonna pull an all-nighter tonight because I'm due to fix my sleeping schedule. Also because I'm not tired, but I'm tired.
Yeah.
Brain tired, but body not tired. Both.
I hate that weird combo.
Story.
Especially when your brain is tired, so like you try to drink like coffee or an energy drink, and then it just makes you jittery, and you're like, why?
Yeah. Also, using Anne as an example, she can drink a 5-hour energy and she will fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's confusing.
I want to water plant!
What the? Wait,
These are
that's
bouncy.
how you jump in this game? Oh, it's the mushroom thing.
This is how I jump
First
in this
thing I thought
game.
was glitched.
These
your game
things...
glitching and flying. Like,
No, these things are bouncy.
Ah.
I should make some more soup. Because I'm almost out of soup.
In game or real life? Like soup
In
or
game.
soup?
My potato soup. In game.
Potato soup's really good.
Right? All the food looks really tasty.
Yeah, like if they made a cookbook for this game, I'm buying it.
Right?
Because I collect video game cookbooks because it's kind of a quirk of mine. Also because I do want to learn how to cook.
Yee. It makes you tired, but you're tired fast, right? It's crazy how that works sometimes too.
I want to learn to cook for my food, like for my drink test channel, so I can cook there because it's really just for food. Because fun fact, I was actually planning on canceling a food and drink test on my channel for like cause for the copyright.
Ah. I don't imagine that would be too big of a problem.
You'd be surprised how petty some companies are, and
I mean,
also
yeah.
people are stupid.
Making some bacon. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta stir.
Bacon.
Cinematic camera. Whoops. Bacon.
Also, what is your character's outfit? Or is that
I
is
will,
like a big,
yeah,
like
I'll
a
show you in a
bikini,
second.
like boot top thing?
Yes, I will show you in a moment. It's very cool.
Okay, because I for a second like, is your character wearing like a bra? Because like, is that a
Kind
shirt?
of.
Is that like one of those outfits that like looks like the skin color?
All right. You have to make legally distinct products, Jordan, says Cougar Rikasu. So this is my outfit. It's like a barbarian warrior vibe. Beast
Okay, yeah.
Slayer set. So that's the top I'm wearing that I really like because it's got the shiny like purple scales and the eyeball.
Also known as fantasy armor.
Yes, fantasy armor. And then my
Because real life,
headpiece.
that armor would protect absolutely nothing.
Right. My headpiece is also part of that set because I really like the glowing horns. So that's actually affecting my hair.
This is why, like, I'm going a little rant here. This is why I feel like if fantasy games, like, I'm more a big fan of like Eldritch and stuff because the armor actually looks like it would actually protect you most of the time.
Yeah. What I like about this game is that they have a bunch of varieties because you can see this is actually the outlier in terms of style. Like, they have some that are like this, but most of the armor is actually not like that, you know?
Like, it
can
actually
see
looks like
here-
it would actually protect you.
Actual armor.
Yeah.
This is also not supposed to be armor. It's supposed to be aesthetic, you know? Like, this actually looks like leather armor you might wear, you know?
Yeah.
Then they actually have, like, a full plate suit as one of the armor things you can get if you wanted to wear that, you know? And then my pants are just part of the local catch set. They're these fishing pants because I like that you can see the stuff coming out the back. So I've got, like, my fishing bag and my little... Yeah, you can see if let's swap my pants to something else. See?
Also, I'm sorry, Pop. I have some ASMR ideas. I'll DM you them tomorrow.
All right, sounds
or
good.
Like later tonight.
You could even hide those bags, but why would I do that? That's why I want the pants. Coda Cora, Professor Salt, Burger Regent, and so on. Perfect.
Wait, what?
Google Rikasu is giving you ideas for legally distinct products.
Oh, okay. Because like, no,
You
but like
can also
I
hide
show
the
like, I'm
skirt.
trying them on the video, so like I can't like I have to show like the thing on it.
Yeah.
Like
I've
let's say if
also
I'm
got
using like drinking like a Coca-Cola brand stuff, like I have to show it on the thing so like they know what it is.
Yeah. You can also see this is the pants without the skirt from the top, because I can also hide that, but once again, I want the skirt from the top, because it's sparkly! And then my hat, which is just my horns. I could also be using this hat.
Stuff like Coca-Cola and that stuff, I'm not worried about. It's just more like the more niche brands, because the surprising like with food, like just because more niche brands are they have a lot more stricter copyright laws.
Yeah.
For some reason. Even though it's kind of annoying because you're basically getting free advertisement.
Yeah. Do I put a post-it note with legally distinct brand on it? Google Rikasu suggests. Alright. What do you guys think? Fishing hat?
Yes.
Or horns? I'm kind of leaning
I like
towards
the
fishing
That
hat.
actually looks cool. It looks like a monk hat.
Yee. I'm thinking about swapping to the fishing hat for a bit. Give me a second while I clear my throat. My throat has decided to goop spontaneously.
Also, whenever you say goo, my brain's instantly like goo as in like slime or goo as in like something else.
Obviously, it's slime, right?
No, because like there's other terms for goo, like goo is like another term for glue. And my brain's like
Glue? Yeah, I'm eating glue. Yeah, that's because
like,
I'm a...
people like I've seen like people say, "Oh, I'm gonna like go like I'm gonna clear some goo in my mouth," because it doesn't matter because you really have like it's almost like a slime. It's almost like more like glue that forms in like the back of your throat. That happens.
Well, like, I'm a shapeshifter,
Yeah,
so, you know,
like,
obviously
people
my
with
voice
people.
box is a shape-shifting thing I'm doing, right? So clearly my voice box started melting. That explains so much.
Yeah.
Colors.
Also, too, Chad and everyone, sorry if I sound really awkward. I am, like, I'm not nervous anymore. I'm just
Time to
socially
bully
awkward.
the streamer. Yeah.
And also,
But I'm
first
so
time doing this,
cute.
so I'm, like, confused.
I'm gonna buy some more colors, because I like these colors. Let's go. We buying all the colors today. Because I've been doing a lot of dailies, so I have a lot of tickets. Yes, Noodle Boy?
Also, I know also I'm slime stretch.
Ah, yes. I will do that too,
Because
thank you.
I'm wood, but both my legs are cramped up, and I can't move them.
Oh
And it's just something that my legs do because I have arthritis in one of my legs.
no! Ah.
Like in my left leg, so like sometimes cramps don't stretch the other one, and my arthritis not acting up, but the way I sit, because I normally lay down, because that's what I'm more comfortable with when watching. I'm currently sitting at my desk and I'm actually trying to not go bald. Because it's like rubbing off the back of my hair, and also because like players my hair a lot, because I shave it.
Don't eat my dub... What are you doing? Why are you trying to eat my 10.99, Noodle Boy?
Oh, Noodle. For a second there, I thought you said duck. I'm like, why do you have a duck in your house?
Tyrael has decided that he wants to be a menace. One moment.
You should have named him Dennis.
I kicked him out. He has been ejected
Did you hear
from
it
the
said
premises.
pop?
Huh?
I said you should have named him Dennis and had the biggest grin.
Blah. I'm testing out hair colors. Because I could just go with, like, the straight purple.
Actually, I like the hairstyle you're on right now because it almost kind of looks like tentacles like taped like tied together.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Also, chat like to slime subscribers. Sorry for saying sorry. Yeah, kind of need to stop doing that. Yes, I know Canadian, but it also annoys me.
Let's check the patterns. It's too bad there isn't like an under hair one. Because I do really like this type, where the underside of the hair is colored.
Also, I like the eye on the armor, like the little like
Yeah,
squid
the
eye or whatever
eyeball.
it is. Also, like, how is I know it's a game, and this is just me remembering me, but how is it eye not like decomposed or like clouded?
Sluzzy time! Habwa! One sec. I gotta fix something. I just realized. Excuse me.
Sorry.
This should be down here. There. Lol.
Also, Slime, congratulations on 11 views on the stream.
Woo! Thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy that all you guys love coming and hanging out with me, because I love hanging out with you too. Ooh, 55 seconds until I can put a new hot pot in there. I'll put that one in there. We'll hang out here for a second.
Also, as Ghoul Pop, he's sleep. I hate having a speech impediment.
Hang on. There we go. Now it's bouncing correctly. Apparently, when I added my ears, I accidentally put them in front of the heart, so I had to change where the heart was located. And yeah, as Google Rakasu says, don't worry, Jordan, take your time. That's I think the important part. Just take your time. Like, I flub up a lot when I'm
starting
streaming.
to have a panic attack right now from this guy thing, just because I'm getting pretty embarrassed right now because as soon as I stutter, my brain's like.
What I do when that happens is I just take a deep breath and start over again. And no one ever cares. Yep, just take a deep breath, restart your sentence. I've found that tends to work the best. Just pause, go back to the beginning, and just start over, and then you're good.
Because like when say like you're nervous, but you're not nervous, but you're nervous at the like for me, like that's like me right now. It's because I'm trying, because I'm talking like live on a. It's normally when I record, like I can say stuff, and I don't really care. But like there's this, I'm trying not to embarrass myself. I keep embarrassing myself.
I wouldn't say so. I think you're doing pretty good.
Yeah. But like I'm gonna do this over. Like I'm gonna keep doing this so I can actually get used. Because I do want to stream and I do want to do this to actually do this for my job. But it's in general, I'm because when that's why I'm always chatting in chat. Because particularly when I'm on my laptop, because I don't know how to, because I have dyslexia, so I don't know how to spell properly. So I have a grade 4 reading and writing level, but I can read and write ancient Egyptian fluently. So this stuff, I'm learning how to do it.
Yeah, you just gotta get used to it. Well, obviously, I'm kind of a talker, but I'm not used to just, constantly speaking all the time, especially because talking a bunch was a habit I was trying to train myself out of when I was younger, For me, on the opposite, I constantly talk, so, trying not to talk actually kind of makes me panic, in my brain. Boop.
Because, I
Got some
talk,
milk
do something.
for the little guys. Drink some milk, little bug. You are not a bug, but you may also have some milk.
Because for me, because when I go silent, people get concerned.
I still remember one time in high school, I just didn't feel like talking, and I was sitting there, and one of the people that was in the group kept asking me if I was okay, and I'm like, yeah, I just don't really feel like saying anything, and they kept being like, okay, you have to be okay, are you okay? And I was like, leave me alone. I'm like, I'm not okay now.
Yeah, and that's the thing, I ask if people's okay because I'm concerned, but when people ask me if I'm just being quiet or I'm having a bad mood,
I imagine if they go, oh yeah, I'm fine, I just don't feel like talking.
Tell them to shut up.
You don't go, but why are you not smiling? Why are you not talking? You're not okay, right? You're not okay. What's going on? I'm fine. No, you're obviously not okay. What's going on? And I was like,
those people.
I'm fine. Leave me the fuck alone.
I get 2 responses. One, I get 2 responses. One for you. One, tell them to shut up. And B, if they keep doing it, I lose my I will literally grab them by their shoulders and shake them.
I think I ended up responding with, I'm not okay now that you've been pestering me.
Yeah. Well,
I was okay until you started bothering me about it.
Because normally when I go quiet, it's I'm having a panic attack. I just I don't talk, and I just because I'm a child, I talk. And when I go quiet, everyone it feels for everyone realize okay, check on him now.
Yeah, everyone has different responses to different things.
Yeah, so that's why people says, oh, if you're having a panic attack, go lay down. No, it will make it worse.
Yeah, some people need to be around other people when they're feeling upset. Some people need to be alone when they're feeling upset. It's just all about how you vibe. Okay.
Because yesterday I was on the verge of having a panic attack most of the day, and I wanted to be left alone, which freaked me out even more. Because normally, if I'm having I'm going to I go by someone, I just hover around them, start trying to talk, and they look and they can tell. But that day I was like sat and was like, because normally when I have it like that, I'm not gonna get into the topic because it's something that I'm not comfortable talking about on live.
Oh, and one thing that you could always do, you could always just like hang out in a Discord channel or even like a private message with like yourself, you know, and just sit in a call streaming to nobody and just practice talking, or like sit in the voice channel in the Discord and just stream to no one and just practice, you know, or like just record yourself talking and like pretend you're streaming. That could also be a practice.
I've tried that once and yeah, that actually. I nearly
You didn't like that very much?
I had a panic attack. I nearly was like I actually nearly like how to explain this so it sounds like idiots. I nearly threw my iPad through a wall.
In which case, I would try to look for like Discord communities where you can hang out with other like streamers and stuff and just like sit in the chat and chat with people.
Yeah, that's why like nowadays I'm like in like for the past couple days been like in VC chats like talking so I can actually get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
bug.
I normally like, and for me like I like being around people, but for me it's like awkward like being face to face. Like here's the thing, if someone says, "Oh, you can talk to me on the phone," I'm like, I don't want to in person. It feels wrong talking to you over a screen.
Pink bee.
Also, that bee is adorable.
Yes, right? They're so cute. I accidentally hit cancel.
Also, why does it have a crown?
Why not?
Because it's the best. Also, that bee is female, right?
I think they're all hermaphroditic because any of them can breed with any of them.
That word, the H word, hermaphroditic.
Hermaphroditic.
That is basically like they're half female, half male, right?
Or they're both. It depends.
Yeah.
But
yeah, like that's what I meant, basically. So basically, every mob in Minecraft.
Intersex is a different thing, obviously. But like sometimes, like, because hermaphroditic is the science term for like usually used for animals. Intersex is the like medical thing. Why is it saying, "Oh, I have no more room for animals"? I have too many cuties. Hat. Here we go, the animals. Time to give some of them to Delilah. Goodbye. Goodbye. What do you look like?
Also, what's an all animals button? Is that for sell all animals?
Which button?
Like all play. Oh, wait, all
That's
play
one
button,
of
is
my
that for, like,
animals.
all animals? Pardon?
That's its name.
Oh.
That's the name of one of my animals, yeah.
For a second there, if I was like, oh, that's a button to sell, and I was like, please don't press the button.
No, that's one of my animals. I called them all play because like all work and no play, you know?
Where's all work?
I'm not great at names.
Did you hear me?
I think my game just froze.
It's like all work and no play. Like
all no work doesn't exist.
It's going to now.
Yeah, no work isn't here.
Guess what now? He will be. Or she, I don't care.
Okay, let's see. We want blueberry and...
Also, that thing there is walking by, the thing that, like, the cow thing, it kind of has, like, leopard spots.
It does indeed.
And for some reason, I want to give it a hug.
Aren't they cute?
That thing.
Yes. Or a move. Look at that.
Is that a dog, or is that a... What is it?
It's an ormu. They produce milk.
So a cow.
Yeah.
I know other animals can produce milk. I'm just... Like, that's the best term
I would say like
a...
Yeah. Like an appa, kinda, is what they remind me of. A bison.
What?
That's the word I'm looking
Oh,
for.
bison. I was like, Appa. What's an Appa?
The character from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Never watched it. Well, it's just like Avatar the anime. It's it's a Western cartoon and anime like style, and that's just like it's like
It's actually really good. I would say that it's worth watching.
God damn it.
Did you spill something again?
Yes, my snack.
Oh no! Donate. If you need to go take care of that,
It's 11
don't
o'clock
worry
at night.
about it.
People are sleeping in my house. I want to scream at the top of my lungs.
Fashion Hive. I don't think I need you anymore either. Blueberry.
Pop, if I mute myself all of a second, you're probably yelling into a pillow for 5 minutes.
Do I need all play? I don't think so, but let's go and look. I'm getting rid of some of them so I can breed some more. I'm trying to make sure I don't lose one that has like a specific pattern, you know? Let's see. Who else do I not need? I want to keep raw. Burnt I need because my other one is old. Hot and cold. Either hot and cold or passion, it looks like I can. And Roog. I don't need Roog, hot and cold, and passion. So let's go take care of that now before I forget those names. Roog. Rouge, actually, is how I should be saying that. Rouge, hot and cold, and passion. Passion. More passion. Give me passion. Hot and cold. And passion, who is older. Passion, goodbye. Rouge. Goodbye. Now we're gonna go to the other one and check on the ones over there to get some more room. Who do we have? I want to keep Sandy and Kara. Buzzy, I think we can get rid of. I like Scrub. Blueberry can stay. I don't think we need all play. I think we can get rid of all play. So all play and Buzzy can go bye-bye. They're going to live on a different farm. It's fine. We're not sending them to the grinder. We're sending them to the show so they can be beautiful and loved. All play and Buzzy.
Okay, I'm officially scared. Slime Pop, that actually kind of scared me for a second. Like the way you said that actually kind of like made me go, excuse me, like what the hell? Like I'm not being mean or anything. That actually kind of freaked me out.
You're like, well, I didn't think they were before, but now I'm concerned.
No. Because, like the way you said, like the way you used your tone pitch, like your voice, the way how you said it.
That's funny. We can get rid of all play. Capitalism in a nutshell. Yeah, pretty much. Rip. Rip the 4-day work week in America. Not that we ever had it. Rip the possibility of the
What's that?
Right. Alright, back to breeding more babies. Yeah, tone is something I'm still working on because I'm not always, like, the best at getting the right tone in my voice. So, like, sometimes I attempt to do a certain one and I accidentally mess up. Or I just forget to have tone at all. Ooh. Ooh. Rocker. Let's call you... I want to call you Fringe, actually. I like that little red fringe he got.
I like how chickens, or that thing, I'm not going to try to pronounce his name right now because I'm not going to. It has a mohawk.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All of them do.
Name it Tomahawk. Each one of them. Yeah,
your
it hurts.
name. Yeah, it does. Your name will be Sleeve. Like heart on the sleeve. Get it? I did my best. I'm not great at names.
Hey, at least you're not trying to name like what metal companies name half your. Like, did you have a stroke and like hit the keyboard with your head?
You can be named Tomahawk, I guess.
Yay!
I don't have a good name for them anyway. Alright, so next we're having Kara and Sandy. Stripes. Aw, you'll be called Suit. Like a pinstripe suit.
I need a boar! A little fluffy boar!
Yeah, they find mushrooms.
They can find truffles. Yummy. Wait.
Ooh, don't you look tasty.
Well, the game is bugged there for a second.
What are we gonna call you?
Slime Pop, did you see the bug that happened there for a second?
I did not, actually.
You know how the game was supposed to like jump off? It like slid off and then jumped.
That's funny. Irides. That's fine. Look at you, you're so cute. Alright. I think that's everything I can breed at the moment. It is indeed. Everyone else is on cooldown. Onward! Let's go and sell some of this extra stuff that I have.
Also, I'm gonna say this again because I've said this a couple times. Why the elves purple?
Huh? Why is what purple?
Yep. The elves in this game.
Oh, why not?
I know, but like how I want to know in lore. Why are they purple?
Oh, that I have no idea why in lore, but I absolutely love it. I was really excited the first time I saw them. I'm like, purple elves?
Because now I see elves like very like no like human skin colors or like dark elves like black or like a bluish color.
I feel like that's one of the things that makes Palia really unique is that they didn't go the standard route, you know? They were like, nah, our elves are gonna be purple. And you're like, why? And they're like, because it's aesthetic as fuck. I'm like, I agree.
Also, remember like speaking of elves, elf on a shelf. Does anyone like that like this? Oh, this has been around like since years and years. Like no, it's a recent thing.
They are perp elves. Purple elves. I can't even pronounce how that's supposed to be pronounced, but I love it.
Purple elves. Mm-hmm. Purple elves.
Yeah, purple elves. Purple, blah, 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 blah.
Hey, at least not the only one who's having a hard time speaking half the time.
Yep. Yeah, you give me a word with an R in it, and I'll probably fumble it all the way to everywhere. That's cute. Do I need that? No. Do I want it? Yes. My microphone's also fuzzy, so I want to, like, rub my face on it sometimes. Oh, right, I need to be planting wheat. And getting some bright shrooms and stuff. Let's go to the other thing. We're gonna go to the other turn-in that isn't the monthly turn-in, so I can turn in all those bugs and shit.
Also, for people like the guy, I'm sorry, don't forget, I cannot read your name properly. You said, "Don't worry, don't say that to me." That makes me worry more.
I think it was meant in like a "don't stress about it, you can take as long as you need" kind of way, but yeah.
I know, but just like when people say, "Oh, don't worry about me," I'm like,
"Oh, hey, Rainy."
Are you trying to make me have a panic attack, you asshole? Like I understand, like, hey, like just don't worry about, like, don't. I understand, but like, so my brain's just like that's just like a thing that ticks me off.
That's one of those
like
things you might want to work on if you're gonna be streaming, because I think most people are meaning about it and like, hey, don't worry about it. Just like focus on doing this thing instead, you know, not like in the, oh, don't worry, there's not actually a problem, you know?
Yeah, like my brain goes to that for some reason. Like,
That
the
might
other
be
one.
something
Or
that you
things-
want to
oh,
work
they're
on
saying
if you're
something,
going to be
like, saying not worry
streaming.
about there actually something bad going. Like, 'cause,
What? But yeah, hey, Rainies, I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are playing Palia right now, and Magpie, one of the slime friends over on YouTube, who is working on getting into streaming himself, is hanging out in the chat, which anyone is welcome to come and join us. We are sitting in the VC, in the Discord right now. I am currently dropping off my turn-ins for my bundle boards. Yes.
yeah. And like, cause I've had friends who've had milk pops.
You're
Like,
playing
don't worry
Hot
about
Pot?
it. And
That's
I
fun.
should have worried about it, cause they yeah.
I'm actually gonna head to the Magi Market in just a second. I just wanted to drop off all my turn-ins first. Maybe I'll see you over there and we can play Hot Pot together. That'd be fun. Supreme Smoke Bomb. I love Hot Pot. It's so much fun. I don't know why it's so much fun. It just is. Is that everything?
Pardon?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. What bundle do you belong to, fishy? Which bundle? There it is. Alright. Let's go to the Magi Market and play Hot Pot with Rainies. Because I freaking love Hot Pot. It's so much fun. I mean, Hot Pot was so fun and everyone in the community loved it so much, they literally moved it to Zeki's Underground so that when Magi Market wasn't running, people could still play Hot Pot every night in-game.
Isn't like, did you have that real version of Hot Pot, like the actual card, not like using like the pot of like food?
Yeah. I mean, like, it's kind of like Mahjong, so like, the real version of Hot Pot is just basic Mahjong.
No, but like if they were able to like sell that, that would actually kind of cool.
I mean, they probably could sell a version of Hot Pot Mahjong pretty easily, like just give you little cards or little tiles. That'd be cute. I bet I could make that out of clay. That'd be fun.
Clay?
Eee, like Sculpey.
Yeah, no, like I was saying clay, like the whole thing is like mine, like doing that.
Ah. Alright. Run my butt over to the Magi Market. Gotta play some Hot Pot. And we'll probably go over and do some art.
You're also doing art today?
Yee. I want to finish that emote. So that you guys can rave with my emote. It'll be my first animated emote. I'm doing my best. Currently working on the shading for it. I did a little bit of it off stream as well, so it'll have been updated a little bit since last stream. Hot Pot, here I come. I think I still have some time because I think Magi Market ends at 3 a.m. question mark. But yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out, Rainies. Just if we are playing Hot Pot together, don't peek at my hand. No cheating.
No stream peeking.
Right.
No stream peekle.
Oh, my wish is ready. My wish. Boku no Pico. Lol.
Pardon?
Google Rikasu's joke.
Oh. Oh god, no.
I was wondering if anyone else was gonna recognize that.
The company that the studio that made that anime also made Mirai Nikki Future Diaries. RHA, do not look it up. Do not, no one tell him, please. Leave him
Rainies,
innocent.
what's your name in game? Are you in the same instance as me?
If Rain is a guy or girl, I don't know. I just Rain sounds like a male name to me.
When I see that, I think of Rhaenys Targaryen from Game of Thrones. I'm Rena Nettie in game. Rena the slime, but Rena Nettie. Give me the cabbage. Yeah, the cabbage. Now I have options. That is where your name comes from? I thought so, because it looked like it was the same spelling.
Oh, Rain, I thought you said I don't, that I won't. I was like, I don't, because the whole, Boku no Pico thing. That's why I said that, sorry. Because,
let's see.
Yeah, that anime.
I'll get rid of the mushroom, because I'm not seeing anyone drop any mushrooms, so. Ooh, another corn. No one else pick up that corn, please!
Also, in this, like in this pot thing, what's in each bowl? Each
Oh, it's a different
slice
type
of
of
veggies.
soup.
So,
like, this is a
tomato.
It's more like this one's got seafood in it, this one's got, like, umami veggies, this one has spicy veggies, like, this one is sweet chocolate, like, that kind of thing.
Like sweet chocolate.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna sound dumb, because my brain's trying not to have a panic attack now. What do you mean by sweet chocolate soup?
Like melted chocolate that you dip berries in.
Oh, so fondue.
Yeah. It might not actually be chocolate, it might just be like a different type of umami, you know? Yeah, that specific anime is notorious. It is in and of itself a meme because it's...
Yeah, and the company that made Mirai Nikki, also known as Future Diaries, all yawn.
Alright. What?
Which when I first found that out, I literally, screamed.
Alright, so now I need another cabbage or a noodle. A noodle. A noodle, a noodle. I don't need that mushroom. Get out of here.
Also, Shen Slybop, like, this is one of the reasons why, like, this is one of the reasons why I'm honest, like, I'm not so, like, emotional.
Mm-hmm.
Because that does mess with my head.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to get back on it, but it's a complicated story right now. Because I've been off for, like, 2 months because of, weather.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people
So,
were
like,
stuck in that snowstorm. That sucks.
Yeah. Because, this is why, like I said earlier, like, next time we do this, so, like, I'm not, like, as, like, this state.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate you trying to keep things nice and chilled for the stream. Yeah, some strange anime is good. Some strange anime, not so much.
Some animes are amazing. Some animes are, like, okay. Some are just like, why, God? This is why you don't come visit us anymore. This.
Let's see.
Japan. Also, speaking of, like, anime, like, I remember this one, like, newscast, like, where, like, they started saying, this is why 2 nukes wasn't enough. I'm like, you know that's kind of insensitive because we're talking about anime. I'm like, why would you say that on live TV? Also,
Racism.
who written that in the teleprompter? I want to see if they go to Japan and see what happens.
Racism, that's why.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I am so close. Look at my hand. I just need 1 cabbage. If Rainey's is actually here playing Hotbot with me, I am giving away, like, all of the details of what I need in my hand. Rainey's is like, I'm not screen peeking, you're just telling me everything.
Also, then there are just some areas like they're like strange, but they're like wholesome strange. And then there's some that's like, this is not an anime, this is like that one anime that's from that one cult in Japan. That did, like, did an act of, I think, like, did something like the whole, like, Tokyo train attack, that thing. That cult had an anime for them.
Oh.
From, like, before they did it. I'm like,
oh, we're in a different
why?
server? Okay. Game start. We're just parallel playing Palia Hot Pot.
Yeah. There's actually an anime of just Jesus and Buddha as roommates.
That one's actually kind of cute.
Yeah, it's a slice of life.
Shinrokyo? That sounds correct, but I haven't seen that one, so Magpie I think would know better.
Who's you call?
Google Rikasu was saying that on Shinrokyo.
Don Shinrokyo?
If that was the anime you were talking about.
That for me because I cannot read your font. What's the whole emote thing in front of it?
Ah.
Like was all like the whale fall thing because like it messes with that also.
Yeah. You saw a YouTube video about that cult anime? Yeah, I feel like I've heard of that one too, but I didn't know the name.
Yeah, it's like I'm like I understand like why certain, but like when you see like Ghost Story, that anime, like English, the Japanese dub's okay, but the English sub is like, I mean, the Japanese sub's okay, but the English dub's like,
yeah,
It's turned into South Park.
Yeah, I am a subtitles user. One, because I have auditory processing disorder, so I have to use subtitles. Anyway, that was the name of the cult. Okay. And then also because most dubs are not good. They're just garbage. For some reason. The actual reason being, interestingly enough, so the, come on, brain. Process. So up in the voice acting sphere, apparently there is a movement where people have been focusing more on realism. And not in the good way. In the, someone in real life would never say something like that. And it's like, yes, but you're not in real life. You're a dude in a fantasy land in the middle of a war. Fucking scream, bro. And that's why a lot of voice acting coming out of America sounds really freaking weird. Especially when it's dubbed. Because they're coming in here and going, I sound like an everyman on my way to work. I'm nailing it. And then everyone else is like... Bruh.
Yeah, and like also like it was like in war you wouldn't scream. Yeah, there's a thing called
it's specifically because the voice acting scene in LA is the center of American voice acting, and all of the rewards and stuff they're giving out have been for people doing realism and stuff. And so it's creating kind of like this weird dichotomy where people are trying to impress their like fellow people over actually doing voice acting well. Luckily, we've been getting people breaking that mold, but not enough. And that's why, like, if you've ever noticed that it sometimes sounds like people just aren't putting enough emotion in their voices in some American voice acting, that's why.
Yeah, or like for certain examples, like
back to my house.
You know, like the whole thing is like AI, like there's like that one AI movie that was like, why?
Or yeah, some companies are trying to avoid paying voice actors by using
like
AI instead.
AI, and it's basically about a guy making a movie.
There's also people hiring non-voice actors to do voice acting, which is a problem because they don't know how to do voice acting.
I understand if you're trying to get started to do that, but like don't do like that. Like no.
How?
Because like let's just say you use for like certain things, like certain series on like. It's not scripted, but it's a story, but it's not scripted. It's like what happens. So sick.
Where am I going?
That's stuff I would love to see for an anime, like or for like done like that. Like I'm gonna use an example, like the Dream SMP scripted,
maybe
but also
I'll
like
put
more
this
like
one outside.
Raw. Like
Does it
it
look
was like
like a
it was like
plant?
partially scripted more. Like, it was like just what happened in the. Just an example. Imagine that for like an anime. That'd be pretty cool. But like, it's like you have like certain strip on like discs, like not like your strip, but like we certain like things like, let's say someone gets hurt, like you would have raw emotions.
Trying to figure out where I'm gonna put this. Which do I want? Do I want that or this? Maybe I'll put this somewhere else. Ooh, like that. But like shift it a little bit. Yeah, block off the kitchen-y area a little bit. Nice.
Also, sorry for sometimes if I just start ranting. It's just
No
like,
worries.
when I'm trying not to have a panic attack, I start ranting. But,
I'm
like,
just
really
placing
like,
stuff in my house.
Also, again, sorry for saying sorry so much. That actually annoys the crap out of me half the time because I don't know how to say like.
Thank you.
I don't know how to say sorry.
I recently redecorated after I got the new plot because I've been wanting to redecorate and I got a bunch of new items, so I finally decided to just do it and buy myself the underwater area. So I redecorated, and I'm really happy with how it turned out because I've got, you know, I feel like it's just cluttered enough to like really fit, but it's not like claustrophobic, you know? And each area kind of has its own little vibe. Like this is my bedroom, nice and cozy with like my collection. This is kind of like my living room, cooking, kitchen area. We have like the cozy little nook with the fireplace. I got my nice little backyard. You can hang out. Got the garden, the pavilion for cooking. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it turned out. I also like my summoning circle / fey portal filled with crystals. Got my crafting area back here out of the way, filled with bushes. I'm gonna have to shift these bushes around, but I wanted them to grow first so I could see what they would look like. Actually, I bet... Let's see. Push. 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 Yeah, that's good. What? And yeah, if you want to be friends or come hang out at my house or anything, Rainies, just let me know. I love being friends with people in Palia. I don't have a lot of people on my friends list right now. I ended up getting really lucky and getting an absolute shit ton of plants from a bunch of groves that I found a couple times while I was playing, so now I have like so many plants. Place this somewhere. Or do I feel like I already have one of these? Do I even have room for this? I do. Beautiful. Centerpiece. Perfect. All right. Yeah, let's go over to my art. Let me shift my stuff over to art. Gonna close Palia. Open up all my stuff. And if you're getting sleepy, Magpie, if you want to head out and go do something else, you don't have to stay for the whole stream.
I'm just trying to breathe.
All right, let's go to YouTube.
Because my brain just...
Yeah, no worries.
Starting to, like, I started, like, trying to calm myself down and start crying. I might try to have that.
All right, let's see.
But, like, I'm okay. I'm just, like, my brain's just trying to focus up. So, like, when my brain is doing that, I start, like, crying for something.
Send help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got my music. Gonna turn on my music. Whoop. That should be syncing. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let me get my tablet and stuff out. Hwa! I forgot to plug it in. Where's my cord? There it is. Boop.
Also, like I said, I'm actually in general not...
Okay, so as you guys can see, I have my little slime up here. We've got, hang on, let me shrink these so I can actually show you guys the 3 different angles I have right now for people who weren't here last time. So we have left, middle, right. And this is kind of the basis for my animation. You can see it going. You can see that I've got some of the details done, but I'm not totally done with everything. Once I finish it, I'm going to test out the animation, and if I need to do some in-between panels to make it look a little smoother, I will. But I figure for now, this is kind of a good thing. I'm currently working on the middle first. Once I get like the coloring and stuff situated for this one, I figure I'll move on to the other parts. Alright, so maybe I'll do the colors on the heart next. I'm just grabbing colors from my model.
Yeah, like last time I like the Pixar, like doing like shading like this for like the for the little slime guys.
That's my plan. I was just having trouble getting it the way I wanted. Photoshop? Why
Yeah,
are
it's
you
kind of hard to do
lagging?
Pixar and like so tiny.
Stop lagging. Give me my colors. Don't make me close you. Hold on. I need to restart Photoshop because it's frozen. That's definitely not my fault for leaving it open for more than a day.
I'm good now.
Ooh, this is my playlist that I've curated from a bunch of royalty-free, copyright-free stuff.
Also, again, sorry just for like the way I've been today. It's like my nerves not playing nice with me.
No worries. We have where is my other thing I had open? Okay, there's my emotes.
Actually, Slime Pop, when you did your first stream, were you nervous?
When I first started streaming, was I nervous?
Yeah.
Not really?
Huh.
I was
that?
excited. What else did I have open?
Like me, like I'm like when I first started, like when I first came, I was like really nervous, like opening my mouth and like screwing up.
I think I just figured if like people liked me, they were gonna like me, and if they didn't, then they weren't gonna. Like,
yeah.
I just decided to come in and just be myself, because if I was trying to front and be someone that I was not, then like I was just gonna be tired. And like honestly, in my real life, I'm used to people, they either like me or they hate me. So I'm like, either people are gonna like me or they're not. If I try to front a personality or worry about how I come across, I'm just gonna get really stressed and not enjoy myself. And I'm here because I love streaming, so.
Yeah. For example, people who fake themselves. Actually, I'm not gonna say their name. It's a VTuber. You know the one I'm talking about.
Or like a lot of people do the fake voice or any of that, or like they can't keep up the fake personality or any of those things, and it makes them want to stop streaming, and the 80 million different problems. Or like people who fake their voice and injure themselves.
Yeah, your thing like for like the chat part of your Discord like for VC chat is the type of texting, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was about to type you the streamers like the VTuber's name was like wait no.
Well, there's a lot of VTubers that have done that sort of thing. Where the heck?
Well, like people say like like they act like this, but like in person they're actually like total a-holes.
Am I blind? Where is my... There it is. Yeah.
Also, how
and of course we have people who are
Twitter?
assholes everywhere, which is interesting.
Yeah. Also, like, how many people are like on like your Twitch side besides your YouTube? Like, which is more?
What do you mean?
Like views.
Depends. It kind of fluctuates.
Because like right now you have 15 on YouTube, and like don't use Twitch, so like that's what I'm asking.
Let me check. Gotta pull up my window. Right now it says 5, but you never know with a Twitch.
Twitch?
Yeah, because the problem is that Twitch recently implemented this weird thing where it stops including people in your view count if they didn't type something in the chat or haven't responded recently enough or some weird stuff. But I've had it fluctuate.
Yeah, like you timed them out, like as a viewer.
Yeah.
Like that's actually kind of dumb.
Yes. Yeah. Pretty much everyone in the community agrees. Okay, copying this.
And that's like another reason why Twitch is kind of going under, because it's
What shading is this? Okay, so I need the heart
you're
shade.
like, you're not chatting and chat. Oh, I'm just. Oh.
What color do I want to use to start the shading on this? I think I want to start with a lighter one because it's smaller. That's still a little dark. Like I've had times where like the chat list is showing 1 person but the viewer count says 3, or the chat list is showing 10 people and the viewer count says 2. So like, I don't know. And I've had days where YouTube shows 1 person and Twitch shows 20, and days where Twitch shows 5 and YouTube shows 10, so.
Yeah.
Gotta share.
I'm probably gonna stay for a bit longer than probably gonna go because I'm like better now.
Yeah, go take care of yourself.
Like I do just want to like relax a bit like online because like just like I was saying earlier, I'm gonna say this like last time. Like this is why I'm on a mood stabilizer, so I'm not like as like emotionally, mentally like screwed in the head.
No,
because that's like when I'm like, because I don't record.
Mm-hmm.
And like I'm off it.
Shopping with your parents. Shopping with your parents.
Ads trying to play in the background.
Are ads playing right now?
No. Because the add-on I use to make what song is playing show up, in my stream can only be used on Chrome. Sometimes the ads from YouTube try to play, but they don't fully play because I don't have my normal combo of extensions on there, so it's a little glitchy.
Ah. Yeah. Also, did you hear like earlier I was talking like this is gonna be fun? I actually grabbed one.
Yeah, because they killed U-Block Origin.
Because like I actually was like, I need to scream. Like I need to scream in something. I'm gonna make it into a joke.
I think we could hear a little bit, but it wasn't very loud. Otherwise, I would have muted the chat.
No, like I like put a pillow up to my head and screamed, like yelled into it.
Mm-hmm.
Because normally I'm a lot more like like when I'm like on it, I got on my mode, like on my thing.
Gotta turn off this front shading.
Mad. I'm a lot more like I can actually talk properly.
Well, hopefully both of our appointments go well, and Magpie, you have a lovely rest of the day. I hope that is a lot calmer for you. We will see you next time.
Well, I'm not leaving yet.
Ah, okay. I thought you said you were heading out.
No, I was saying like I'm gonna stay for a bit longer than I'm gonna have, but I was saying like once I get my mood stabilized, I'm gonna be a lot more calmer because like I can actually talk properly.
Let's see.
Actually, I'll just probably like head out the Discord call and like go into normal chat and just chat normally.
Okay, sounds good. I will see you
And to again
over
chat,
there
I feel like
instead.
her slide up chat. Sorry for like me being like so emotional. Like one, my nerves are on it right now because I've kind of had a really week, and this is the first time doing this, so I'm actually really nervous. I'm like my brain's like, oh, you're talking to a bunch of people. They're like, wait, I'm talking online. She basically like the first time I was recording, like I was nervous as hell. Like made like a 5-second video. So yeah, it's just like, because I know it's like a lot of people when they first start like for like YouTube or like streaming, they actually are really nervous. They don't know what to talk. And they feel like they're gonna cry.
Yeah, I basically just tried to unleash my normal neurodivergence, and that worked pretty well. I'm like, let's unmask.
Maybe normal. People would call the men's people.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the shading on this heart.
If I was use my normal, I'd probably have people like thinking like, "Are you okay?" Also, can you
everyone's
talk
got a different
normal?
method. But yeah, I will see you in the chat on YouTube, and I hope that you have a lovely evening, and we'll chat more over there.
Yeah. Also, once you're done stream, can we talk in like DM text talk either later today or
always.
tomorrow?
Yeah, all of you guys can shoot me a DM anytime or like chat with me in the Discord. That's why I have the Discord. If I didn't want to chat with people over DM, I just wouldn't have my DMs open.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let's see. Trying to. Oh, there we go.
All right, I'll see you later. Where? Yeah, because as you guys can see, I've done a slightly different shading for this one because of the glow sticks, you know? Like, I want to kind of indicate, like, show the glow sticks are creating, like, reflections and stuff. But I'm not sure how that's going to affect the heart. Like, should I bubble along the heart a little differently? Or should I just go with kind of, like, the normal shading that you can see? Or should we do, like, this kind of thing? Let's see. Ooh, maybe I could do like something like this. Let's do an opacity shift on that. Yeah, that's kind of cute. And then we'll do another layer with the lighter color. And then I'll do like some bubbles, I think. Ooh, I'll make them heart-shaped. Okay, let's see. Bop it up. sweet. That's cute. It's not gonna be as visible, like, when it's big, but I feel like that's kind of the thing, you know? Little Easter egg, sort of. Let's see. Boop. And actually, I think for that,
A century ago.
I want this. Did I? I did. Whoops. Oh well.
Pull-ups help build pull-ups help build
Okay, I think we're...
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it.
Ah, my opacity is low. I was like, why is this not erasing stuff? Okay, and then, on top of this, I'm gonna go in and grab this pink. Google Katsu, welcome back! Not that one. How does this look from far away? That doesn't actually look good. Well, goodbye, layers. There we go. Alright, we're back. Sometimes you're like, ooh, I like this. And then you get done and you're like, actually, this looks like shit.
I want to be rich. I want to be rich.
Don't we all? Who doesn't want to be rich? I do the shading. Then on top of it, considering what you heard the Wish and Powerful recently, I don't think I want to be rich. Right, I think the better way to say is, who doesn't want enough money that they don't have to worry about being able to afford the necessities to survive? Too light for my purposes. I don't want like the white one, so I guess I'm just manually making this lighter. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ani. I really appreciate it. I see that you actually came over to Twitch to do that for me. Thank you so much. You get the slime bubbles. Okay. Trying another layer of shading here. Okay, and now... Okay. Back to take a minute to meditate. That's good. I hope you enjoyed your meditation. I'm gonna turn off that so I can get this color too.
Huggies double.
Dear YouTube, my only children are cats. I don't need advertisements for Huggies. And they're all like kittens, so we don't need kitty Huggies. Please clip that. If someone wants to do a clip of that on Twitch, that will make it a lot easier for me to find when I go to clip it for YouTube. I think that's pretty good, though I am gonna test doing a slightly darker. I think this got washed out a little bit. It's too much like the color of the...
I'm seeing visions. I'm not sure who's the one making my decisions. Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted reality.
I think I'm gonna redo this. Rainies, thank you so much for the well wishes, and I hope that you have a lovely sleep as well. I hope that when you hit the bed, you just like immediately pass out and wake up feeling refreshed and ready for the day.
Look at her. Look at her.
Look at her! Look at her! Look with your special eyes! My brand! Oh yeah, and I don't know how to set it up so that like chat like announces if people make clips, but like I allow URLs so you can just post the URL yourself if you did. I'm gonna save this before it like explodes and I lose it. Okay. And I want a little more shading on the top. Gotta bring back my foreshading. Passion, more passion. Maybe I need dark, actually. No kitty huggies. Perfect. What is happening there? Ah, the shading that already exists, lol.
A century ago.
Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a slime and I'm digging a hole. So 2 centuries ago. Alright.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone.
I think that's probably good.
Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now.
I'm checking readability.
Where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I
Let's see.
swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out.
I want to show the glowing.
Huggies front.
The Huggies are back! Run! Alright. So I think that shading is done. The final decision is really just the heart. Okay. Then that if this is tiny, is it gonna read as slime holding glow sticks? Yeah, I think so. Y'all think that reads as slime holding glow sticks when it's tiny? It'll be waving back and forth, too. Like this. Without the flashing, you know? I'm in the wrong set of layers. Okay. I think that works a little better.
I had just
another morning to see.
Lacking all emotion.
Cloudy Dark Sky, welcome, welcome! So glad you were able to swing by. We're currently working on the rave emote. So y'all gonna be able to rave. Woo. Yee. Oh, are you referring to my exasperated sighing? Yeah, trying to get the shading to look how I want it can be difficult sometimes. There. Because I think that doesn't block the heart when it's tiny, but when it's bigger, you can still see the shading. So I think that's good. Okay, so well, first things first. Yeah, exactly. Gonna be glow stick dance. Yeah, the exasperated sighing is me being like, how am I gonna get this to look how I want? Okay, so first things first, I guess we'll do the back layer.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go.
Okay. Whoops. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on Ba, 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 ba. Am I doing something wrong? Okay.
It's time. It's time. It's time.
It's time, everyone. Gonna go to bed. Hope you have a good. Thank you so much, Annie. I hope you have a lovely evening. It actually is about time. I'll probably just add the. Yeah, see, it actually is time. I guess this will be the last song, cause it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. It's like it's never end. The rain don't fade away. So when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Trying to sing in a range, it doesn't really matter range. Lol. But yeah, Annie, I hope you have a lovely sleep. I'm not gonna go to bed after this. I'm gonna stay up even longer. I would say we made some good progress though, because I got the shading on the main one, which means all I have to do is just just do this shading, but on the other ones. That makes my life substantially easier. Forget your name. It's hi, goodbye, and good day. No one's in your secret, so no one knows the grave. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on. Ooh, Taco is online. We'll right over into Taco once this song is done. Close to the sun. I managed to not hit my microphone when I moved my tablet. Success! I did it, guys! Alright, so this is going to be our raid message for anyone who is not subscribed, and for anyone who is subscribed, this is going to be the raid message. We are going to be raiding over into Taco Crepe, who does lovely, amazing pixel art. They also do a lot of the, like, color challenge style ones. They have a really cool pixel art PNG tuber, so we are going to head over there. Why am I lagging? Wake up! When I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. All right. Sometimes it's hard to figure out where I should be singing the song if I'm trying to match it, lol. All right, so we are going to head over here real quick. Let me shimmy down a little bit. Hello, all of my lovely little slime friends. I want you to remember that you are loved and you deserve love. So make sure to take care of yourself. I'm going to snooze that ad break. And drink your food, eat your water, do a shower, take your meds. I can remember the thing I'm going to say. I want you guys Tamagotchi me. It's my turn to Tamagotchi you. Do the things that you're supposed to do to be happy and healthy, and I will see you all on the other side. I hope that if you're going to sleep, you have an absolutely amazing rest and wake up refreshed and ready for the day. And if you're staying up, I hope you have a lovely rest of the day and everything goes smoothly for you. All right, I will see you all on the other side over with Taco. I forgot to start the raid, lol. All right, I will see you guys over with Taco.